Damn it! A strong start. As per usual, strong start. Yeah, better. Hello, Eldritch. Hello, everyone. And Foxy and Drone, thank you for the follow. What the fuck is that shit? We're doing branded content. It's not branded content. Yeah. This is no. Gambling? No. Archer-rated game? No. Sexual themes? No. No. Okay. Should be good on the ratings and shit. Don't know why. I had to reconnect to my Twitch and shit. Don't know why. I did it like literally 2 days ago. Like I reconnected, so nah. That's it. No idea. Makes no sense, but eh. What is it there? Oh yeah, put it there. Is it there? Let me get something. It's okay. No, it's at the proper place. What the fuck? Oh. Hee hee. Need to do something else. Down to pieces. Yep. You are getting. Oh, need to change the color. That's not bright. That's. Hey! God damn it. Ah, over. Edit. It's a bit nuts. That's not bright enough. Pieces. Hey, sorry. Where is the? Oh yeah, that's the color. Need to be brighter. Should we be black? Black is maybe good. Let's try. Pieces. Out of serve. If I write. Problem is that one. The problem is that when I switch to. Yeah, it's dark. We have to exit dark mode. I have to exit dark mode to make the chat work. How to have you. It's wait. Oh no, I know why. Because when I go on a document. No, sorry, I'm trying to figure out shit. Then it's also white. Can I just change it to be dark in the background? I'd have you. Did it in the dark. Okay. So I was listening to music and now I have it in my head. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I forgot what it did. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I was not asking. That's what I'm doing. I have to do it. How do I change the color of the background? In the dark. Can I? Because that's a pain in the butt, I guess, because it does carry to there. Can I put like a background shit? Like white? I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm still trying to figure it out because. Love in the dark. I mean, I can still read it. Just fucking weird. Line height, word spacing. Can you have like a text? What is a text stroke? Ah, secondary text shadow. Can I text shadow? Ah, nice. What's white? Okay, I'm just going to put it to white. Then tap. Because then I can... Wait, if I do... Oh, that actually works better. Okay, if I save that. Then I write some shit. Okay. Then... Can I make the... It's like... broader? And then in the dark... let's try it. Let's try it. Because if I capture, I go to save, I go to that. Can I still? Oh. Dang it! Okay. What can I not? Because if I couldn't make it, that file is no problem because it's Blake. Hello, Daka.
Ékas.
I guess that's what it. What is text stroke? I don't know what text stroke means. What does that mean? Oh. Yeah, but that only works on that shit, not on the actual writing. Okay, sorry again. Still trying. And the pieces. I guess I could just move it. Like if I move it, then it could be out of the way. I could just adjust the shit and give up. But do you really need that much text? I'm reducing your write to window capture so that I can actually be able to read your nonsense. Like this amount. Oh, dreadful I am. If I go B, like a long B. Okay. Oh yeah. Where the fuck is Pando? Let's go move Pando here. Let me... Okay, so chat. Move by chat here. Where's my window capture? A window capture here. A bit higher. And there we go, solved it. I'm a genius. Okay. There we go, solved it. Now you can read the text. You have the right to text maintain. You can read shit. I know most of you don't. But whatever. What I gotta say. Time to put on some sad music because I was listening to sad music. What would I need to do? Oh yeah, I need to do slime shit. Got to be sales. Great. So.
Hello.
Oh my god, you fucker.
Cute.
Fucking started me.
I'm checking. I'm doing room inspections for the next 3 to 4 hours. So yeah.
I'm trying to save the chat.
The chatini.
No, that's branded.
The chatus.
The chat, just a fucking chat. It's a slap. There you go.
There we go. But yeah, definitely not for specific reasons, but for Nara, I want to get abilities done for the slimes.
I mean, it's level dependent. I don't think we have reached the level yet. So.
I don't know if we did do any level dependent stuff. Let's double check that.
I did not do the slime, so I don't know.
Yeah, go have a look at Slime Ants.
I mean,
All they should have is like one
class.
basic attack action. Yeah.
It's a class, so I would assume you don't get access to everything all at once.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's just 3 basic single action abilities and 1 passive, and that's it. More, it's the stacking. It all comes from the ability to stack them into one summon and have them get a bunch of different things as they level up.
Typo spotted.
Peepus, peepus.
Because you do take Trun. A lot of Trun in a game. You get I'm not a princess. And hello, Batty.
Oh no, Princess Biva, you lied to me.
Dude, you.
I love that abridged Broly movie. It's so great.
I never saw it. I don't care. With the capture needs to be a bit higher. Oh, and I need to.
Also, hello, Batty. Hello, Batus.
Trying to jiggle that shit.
We love the Batus.
You do.
No, you don't like the Batus?
There's a difference between liking and loving.
Not literally. Oh my god, platonic.
Yeah, but it's funny to see you squirm.
Yeah, what you've just confirmed is that you hate the bat because you don't like the bat.
I just said I didn't like. I said there's a difference between love and like.
Man, why be mean to the bat?
I'm not being mean to the bat. I'm just telling the truth.
Alright, ceiling track.
How do I manage this?
Honestly, all these walls could use a repaint.
I knew grey would work with both grey and white background. I'm trying to fix the chat because it's a new one. So I'm trying to fix the colors. I would do a fucking yellow or some shit, I don't know. Yellow with yellow is black background could work. Where's the yellows? There you go, you're yellow with black background now. You can actually see shit when you say shit. Okay, now can I fucking see it? I'll see it.
I actually have to work slower because I need to make this task last until the end of the day. Otherwise, I'll be left without things to do again.
Up to yeah. I'll reduce the size. 25.
I can't drive 25.
No, I put it at 20. Whatever. Ah, no, he has no standard. Why does he have no standard?
Turn off. There we go. Sorry, you might hear a little background noise from time to time. I have to make sure all the TVs are working.
Oh, there you. I'm doing tech stuff.
Luigi. Luigi, all toasters. Toast, toast.
I do that. I get sorry everyone, but again the chat needs to be fixed. It does the same shit. That's annoying.
What is the Batu up to?
I don't fucking know.
Well, that's why I'm asking the baddie.
I think she's working. Most of the time when I stream, it's a time. Oh! Oh, fucking hate that. Oh no, no, going back to the left.
Is that an eldritch?
I'm working right now with Princess Biva.
No.
Hi, Princess Taka.
You want to know a fun fact? Pando is currently covering you, so I cannot see you.
No!
Is it with the exact? Is it with the
Oh,
exact?
I see how this is.
No, it's kind of
Free
funny.
the
I
bat!
see how this is, Biva.
Is it with the
You hate
exact?
me.
Free
That's
the
what it is.
bat!
I did not know that Discord will pop you here. It's literally like it's a sheer coincidence. It's kind of funny. It's the exact position needed. It's sheer coincidence.
All chat bats deserve equal rights.
They don't like bats. They don't like bats. He hates bats.
I just stopping the mad. I just moved
Okay.
Pando and hello Triss. What are you doing,
Batty,
Triss?
Batty,
No,
did
that's
I
not.
see,
No. That.
Batty, did I send you that video I found of
God.
people getting their hands licked and kissed by fruit bats because they're just big puppies? They're big.
Yes.
They're not
Yes.
puppies.
You were so
They are. They are.
We are.
They are.
We
If
are
not
puppies.
friend, the eternal argument. If not friend, then why friend shaped?
That has nothing to do with dogs.
exactly. Princess Biva's jealous.
No, it's not.
Princess
Oh, no.
Trunks.
I'm not. It's just not a fact.
Okay, I just wanted to pop in and say hi. And now I'm gonna go drop.
Okay, jump
Wait,
back
is
in
that
if
Tress?
you get
I
to.
see a Tress.
Yes,
I see
I
Tress.
said hello,
Is
Triss.
that a Triss?
It
Is
is
that
a
a Triss
Triss.
the dragon?
And I said hello to
And
Triss.
does-
Triss Dragon.
Triss the dragon.
No one's paying attention.
Triss the dragon, give me your bones. I need them for Monster Hunter, and you are a dragon. All right, my day has been made. If I was able to make Batty make that noise.
Oh, it's good to have those standards.
Oh no,
Man.
standards!
Man, if only I could be as bitter and jaded as Biva.
It's called life. Jokes on you, I got better noises.
Yeah, we might kill Bat. Batty might die here and now.
Oh my god. I never heard that.
The combination of the snorts and the bat wheezes.
No, is that killing me? I have to work. I wanted to say hi. And these two knuckleheads are making me laugh.
Shows up
Oh,
immediately start
hold on.
today.
I have to leave, Betty. I have to give you something before you leave.
What's that?
Little gremlin laugh, yes. And then we beat the bat. Welcome to the hey Daddy.
Okay. I gotta go.
Breathe.
Bye.
Hey,
I
Bat.
hope that's not gonna get clipped.
Oh, it's absolutely gonna get clipped by someone, not me.
God damn it.
Not me either. I'm just
Bye-bye.
trying my joke to clip.
I'm using another bat to threaten you in chat.
Okay, I go. I do have to get back to work. Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
go kill the peasants for us. Bye.
I'm literally been trying to like adapt.
That was absolutely wonderful.
Huh. That fucking works. Whatever. I can read that shit. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Oh, that's how I do. Wait.
Yep. Dishes are 16,
I do
12
5.
glasses.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Here we go.
All right, so just to clarify, oh no, never mind. You're working on.
Sorrow. That's not the same. Oh, did I save? I did not save. I'm an idiot. And that was the bot of the day getting his ass banned. What? It's not the same. Why is it not the same police anymore? I can't read it, so whatever. What the heck? I'll preview it. Okay, I'm just going to update the link then. Sorry. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's doing the buggy shit again. Oh my god. Okay, now it works. I don't know why Stream Elements decided to show his front page instead of the text. I had no idea. Hey, fixed it! Woohoo! Oh yeah. I cannot change that? Oh yeah. It should work anyway, whatever. We have other things to do. But if anyone watches my stream, it's gonna be so weird with all the amount of yeah, because I had to like test it out, so I wrote just to see like the length and shit. How do I do the lines? Sorry, I'm going to figure out later. Whatever. It's gonna be a bit cursed. Who gives a shit?
What do you mean by lines?
I'm testing the chat box.
Oh, that, yeah.
Who gives a shit? Okay. I mean, it's yellow, whatever. I'm going to see it anyway. Why did you make that many slimes?
Because that's what came to mind, and I know that they were going to be relatively simple, so...
There's a lot of them. At least they don't level up.
No, they don't.
Yeah. I mean, what's the problem? I mean, you did shit, so good.
Right now, all I really need is just ideas for.
They really need a passive and 3 actions. That's quite a bit for.
And you know what? Maybe if we reduce it down to 2. actions.
I mean, they got generic attack as well. So.
Yeah, well, yeah, actually, it's one generic attack and then 2 actions and then a passive.
I mean, they count as an
Because
action.
they don't level up.
They count as an action. It's written action 1.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
action
that's just for listing purposes.
I've just listed that generic action.
Yeah.
Because if it's an act, because...
Yeah.
Basically,
I mean, we don't need to spend too long on this. I just want to get 2 or 3 of these completely done, which one of those needs to be the lava slime, even if Nara's not going to show up this Saturday.
she's not?
Because her birthday is on Sunday.
We don't have a Nara and...
We might not, because she's doing a dual birthday for her, and Bubs' birthday was yesterday.
Oh.
I was there for it. I said happy birthday to the Bubs.
Oh, I did as well, I think.
Yeah. That cover's missing.
There's not much you can do. This, I mean...
Yeah, well, like I said, it doesn't need to be anything fantastical.
I mean, I'm just going to do it generically.
Which is fine.
Lava spit. I can just copy paste what I put for the salamander.
Just a ranged attack that creates a lava space.
Which is what the salamander has.
I'm good with that.
I will do the same shit with all of them if I have it.
Yeah, some of those I'll go back and make a little more custom, but right now all I really need is
It's just
blood
a
slime and lava slime.
It's just a slime, man.
It's just a slime.
Not to be an ass,
I
but
want it for a little fun.
they're not much. So...
Here we go. I guess most of the flavor can come from the passive.
And again, there's a lot of options, so in my opinion, the most is the variety. They're not really special, there's a lot of them. Because if you make it too specific, then the stacking is weird. Oh, did you... Why is there some weird square shit? Oh, whatever.
I know, I've been looking at that. I have no idea why that's there.
Oh, it converts to drop-down chips? What?
Why is that even there?
I mean, I just clicked no, and it disappeared.
Okay, good, because I don't know why that was there.
Me neither.
Weird.
I was like, I don't see any formula. So I was like, why do you need that?
The answer was I didn't.
I guess you just Google Drive spazzing out for some reason.
Yeah. Well, I had one. For whatever reason, Discord had me had a call from Jacko at about, what was it, 12 a.m. last night, and then it shows no evidence of it ever being made a call. I was like, but what, Discord, why? So weird internet stuff lately.
Lava blech. Here we go.
Lava blech. I am not a penguin. I am not the boss, nor am I a stinky penguin. I am Dracula.
There we go. So it's more the terrain stuff, the lava one.
And then the blood slime, which should probably have some more abilities for bleeding.
What meant? I'm just going to literally give them all a spit attack.
Well, some of them. The other one, like the mercury slime, is more of a physically focused slime and probably doesn't need it.
I mean, it's just easier to classify, honestly.
Yeah. And then the mage slime doesn't need that because its default attack is a ranged attack.
Mage slime?
Same. Yeah, the mage slime.
I mean, yeah, but I did not watch it in a while.
Yeah.
Why is it psionic if it's a mage?
No. There's a mage slime and there's a psionic slime.
The mage slime is the one doing psionics. Oh, resistances, okay.
Yeah.
Soul. Okay. They don't have a soul though.
Yeah, they do. Look.
Yes, they don't.
Oh, slimes don't have souls?
I mean, they're literally artificial beings. Most of the time.
Oh. Oh, then just delete that mage slime then. I thought they did. I thought that all creatures had souls.
Not if they're artificial.
Okay. Then yeah, get rid of the mage slime. Can't be a magic caster without a soul.
Here we go. Mending. I guess mending would be life spring.
It is, yes.
I mean, I see it because there's no. I guess water counts, but not really.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put down ideas. Trail.
That's fine, yeah.
Mercury trail as well. That could be a good way. Because it's already melee.
And stuff like the mercury slime should have just at least a little bit of poison, since that is a sub-focus of mercury.
I mean, yes, that's why I say gaseous form, because then it's like trail also. It's because I say trail because it's a slime.
Yeah.
Bubble bomb. Double shield. What could be another one? Soapy trail?
Soap.
Oil trail makes sense. I have a feeble.
Yeah, cause oil.
Feeble spit maybe?
Wait, for which one?
Oil.
Oh,
It has feeble melee.
it has feeble melee. Yeah, you know what? Just put I'm obsessing over it, and I'm thinking like you're putting down these ideas as they're going to be instead of just conceptual ideas for what they could.
Feeble death. Distant feeble neglect. There's ink. Pick. Right. Okay. Joy. Water slime. Water slime. Water slime. I mean.
There's just some ability to create a lot of deep water terrain would make sense.
I mean, I just said water pistol. I mean, deep terrain is a lot for a slime. Liquefy dodge. Direct damage resist. Psy slime. Psychic Scream. Fear Prod? Hmm. Hmm. Enamored Prod? Enamored has to be single target. Oh, it's too broken.
Yep.
Blood slime. Living blood bag.
Make sure all its damage on the lower end, because it heals from all damage it deals.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Oh yeah, no, you're just writing down conceptual abilities. I keep forgetting that.
I'm not doing damage.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean.
No, what I mean is that I was not thinking about damage.
Yeah, exactly. You're just writing down the concepts. You're not doing anything specific mechanically.
I mean, kinda.
No, not hyper specific.
I mean, kinda. Instead of stacking. Because I literally, like, for the blood slime, I chose like living blood bag. Injection heal if adjacent to an ally. HP sacrifice. To heal another. There we go.
Maybe. Yeah.
That makes sense.
As long as it only has, one heal, because we don't want to step on the toes of the mending slime, which exists to heal.
I mean, there's two different kind of healing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, because the blood slime literally like sacrifice HP to heal someone else.
Yeah, which is fine as long as it's just that one ability for it.
I mean, mending slime has jack shit in it.
Yeah.
I think that mending is kind of sounds like water. That's a problem.
Yeah, but the name of the terrain created by Lifespring is Mending Pool terrain, hence where the mending slime part comes from.
Still water.
What the?
It's still water. So. Do we just fusion them both?
No. I blood slime should be more vampiric.
No, I mean mending in water.
Yeah, actually, or just get rid of water. Well, yeah, maybe just get rid of water.
Get rid of water completely?
Yeah, just get rid of it.
Okay. And all of them have suggestions, almost. Just need one.
Perfect, which means we'll have this. We'll have this completely done soon, and we can tick it off the list.
But the thing is, a trail. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff left. Like, there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 stuff left to design.
Yeah, that's still progress.
I mean, yeah, we are looking backward. Thank God. Maybe a blind on acid? Blind attack? I try to make them more interesting.
Oh, well, I did this for one of the monsters I just designed. How about a tie-in to like, hey, this ability is better. It doesn't inflict melt, but if the target already has stacks of melt, this is better.
I mean, there are just like 2 attacks that do melt. Like an acid spit and acid drip and tendril. So that's why I was trying to go somewhere else, because that's already quite a bit of melt.
Yeah. So I'm saying an ability that has no ability to inflict melt, but has an increased effect if the target has melt.
I mean, that is the case because they ignore armor.
Mhm. No, what if the target has no armor?
I mean, then don't summon the melting slime.
Yeah, but what if you didn't, you can't predict every time an enemy is or isn't going to have armor.
I mean, you can switch them around.
Can you though? Or did we make it so you can only summon 1 per combat?
But I did not make shit on this one, so...
Just look at level 1.
I snack on crackers and cheese and meat. Sounds like a great time.
Who is snacking?
Eldritch is snacking, I'm not. You can turn a slime to swim battle as an action.
Okay, so you can wait a few turns and see what you're dealing with. All right then.
Once a
And Eldritch, it's already implied that they're attacks.
Once the
Well,
slime
I was
has-
answering Eldritch's question.
I'm just finishing what I'm reading, so... Once a slime has been summoned, no other slime can be summoned for the rest of that combat. Yeah, but that doesn't ask about switching. It's only 1 active at a time.
Sorry, I meant to say that you can't switch out that slime. It has to be that slime, as per the rule, like similar to the rules that we have for the mounts.
I mean, they're not nowhere as good as a mount.
Yes, but then they do get better because then you can start summoning, well, quote unquote, 2, and then you add their stats and abilities together.
Oh.
Or well, I'll need to work on the scaling for that, when you can start stacking them.
Yeah, because it's half of your stats.
Yeah, so I'll need to.
Becomes
It'll
your
be like
full
a.
stat.
You add. Just put a note next to it, and I'll look at it later for redo. Stacking and scaling for stacking. Just write that right next to it, and I have an idea what I could do right off the bat.
Stacking, scaling.
Yeah, fix stacking scaling. Yeah, exactly. Perfect.
Because then if it's half and you stack 2, it becomes your full stats.
Yeah, and then you can get 3 eventually, which would be crazy. Off the top of my head, I'm not gonna.
We already have slime armor. It's already in the slime symbiosis. Yeah. So, great suggestion.
Well,
Rich,
yeah,
and we
when
already
you
talked about
put it on, but I mean, if you just keep it as a summon.
No. I'm answering Eldritch.
Oh yeah. And to answer your previous question about what if it melts skin, then it's already implied that that's how it does damage, at least for the acid slime.
Yeah.
It doesn't just, the slime doesn't scoot up to you and slap your enemies in the pee-pee.
Slaps it in the dick.
Bailiff, he cannot be back here ever again. Whack his pee-pee.
With a squelch. With
The Peter Griffin, the
I was like the one who disappears like, oh.
How do I do the pufferfish noise?
That one was suffering. It was already like dying, and they put a carrot in its mouth.
Yeah, to show how sharp its beak is.
Is it teeth technically? I think.
I think it's like it's a large. It's not a beak, but it's just one big serrated singular tooth.
I don't think it's singular.
It looks weird. I'd have to look at the creature again.
I mean, I'm googling it.
Yeah, yes, please.
2 teeth. It's actually 2 teeth.
One on the top, one on the bottom.
It's weird. Wait, I need to look it closer. Yeah, Oh, it's like a, you know, like the plated fish. Yeah, it's like
Yes.
it's like two big.
It's like
It's like two big. It's like 4 teeth, and two big one at the top, big one at the bottom. I'm looking at it.
Okay.
On stream.
all right. So just double the amount that I was thinking of, but still the general concept. And it's like an interior version of that because it is inside its mouth instead of outside. I remember that very
That doesn't
clearly.
look like a beak. There's like more like 4 teeth, literally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they literally look like teeth because there is gums and shit.
Ooh. Ooh.
That one is unlucky. That's a parasite in its mouth.
Yeah. Oh, the tongue one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pufferfish noise. Oh, is that the first quote I hear? But I mean, Sapphire, sometimes the great question of existence must be answered by oh.
Oh.
Sometimes pondering my orb only shows the oh.
Only shows the
And then we lose.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I could do it, if I could do the noise, the tortoise noise.
Oh, the eh.
Yeah. The one where it is doing a very specific, performing a very specific act.
The one that get your YouTube video demonetized.
I don't think. I mean, I don't know that you'd get it demonetized.
Oh, yes, you do.
It's technically.
No,
Really?
If you show 2 turtles, like even not showing the PP, they're in the action. I know that Uncle Ben got like demonetized for showing the 2 turtles doing it.
Oh, dude, that's lame.
And then he was like, "Hey, look, I'm doing it again! Ah, YouTube."
YouTube. I think that's the best version. It was Call Me Kevin. Has every single time he swears in a video, instead of bleeping it out, it's now just his voice saying YouTube.
Yeah. I think Kevin has definitely lost. No, it's Soldier Boy's reign. And Soldier Boy actually works as a male Rhea, and does not fuck up the eggs like Kevin.
Yeah.
So on that, the genetics did not work so good. Karen's genetics saved Soldier Boy.
Is that famous singer, rapper, and murderer DaBaby?
By the way, now the baby and the deer are fighting.
Huh.
Because males. And also they're bored.
Man, we have such a nice, comfortable life. Time to fight!
I mean, humanity starts war because we were bored. Honestly, I think like 50% of all wars are starting when people got bored.
Oh yeah, what was that? The war. I know it's not exactly what happened, but the war of the bucket.
Yeah, Italy.
Yeah, I know that that's not actually what happened, but it's at least it's sort of what happened.
We are making slimes because we need to make slimes because we have a class about slimes. I need slimes to do slimes.
And Noodle Nara uses the class, so we want her to have
No, it's
slimes
not
to
Nara.
use.
It's Estelle. No, but
Es-
no, Estelle.
No,
is,
it is Nara.
Yeah, it is Nara because Estelle is what?
Yeah, Estelle is the Tide Maiden,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. She do a water. She do a water sploosh.
The water.
Water.
Brother, going to water. Get in the water.
Estelle is under the water. Help her.
Estelle bullies me because she has no Ara redeems, so she can escape scot-free.
And then we must revert to throw her in the lake.
We can wet the cat. That sounds terrible.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't terrible until you said it's terrible, and then my mind immediately knew where to go from there.
For once, it's me.
For once, it was you. Damn you, Beaver!
Pussy Ned North.
Pussy Ned North!
You doing that? Are we done with the rats? I don't even remember. Wait, that's not the proper version.
We're almost done with the rats.
Hey, Erebus. Hi, dude.
By the grace of the Emperor, and million worlds of the Imperium, I greet you, Beaver and Darker.
That guy is doing a terrible job at his job because he's doing tabletop RPG stuff.
I mean, I got 2 to 3 more hours just to sit here and do room inspections, so I'm not exactly rushed.
I am expecting to say that the inspection is inspected. Inspection.
Hello, gentleman Eldritch. Also, oh, wait. Do you know the Shadow Caretaker?
Yeah, it's Safiri.
Oh, it's Safiri. Okay. Hi, Safiri.
Oh, and there's a Ruby.
Is that a Reuben?
It
Is that one Reuben burger? Reuben sandwich? Ruby, are you ready? Did you do your login to get the meat armor?
If you want to pop in the PC, you can right now. I don't care.
Yes, come join. Come join. Okay, Ruby, did you do your login at some point? Well, no, I thought she was saying that no, she's not joining because she's at lunch.
No.
To the VC.
No, I was talking to Safiri.
Oh, yeah.
And she was answering you by saying, I did not. I would, but we are waiting on maintenance to come inspect our unit.
Oh, yeah. So, Ruby's water heater is having issues and spewing out weird, murky white liquid, which is always encouraging.
Uh-oh. Let me change my reactor first. Hold on. I'm going to close my window because it's getting dark outside, and I don't want a weird dude. There was a weird dude with a hoodie looking inside at like 3 in the afternoon. And I literally...
Yeah, you said that. You said that on stream, yeah.
Yeah, but but not everyone was there.
Safiri wasn't there, you're right.
And he literally looked at me, and I looked at him, and he just slowly turned around and walked.
No, you didn't. And he looked at me, and I looked at him.
No, I did not.
And he looked at me, and I looked at him.
Shut up. And he just slowly turned around and left. And I was like, okay. Either it's a dude trying to make a prank, but it's 3 in the afternoon, so weird time for a prank. Or it's just a dude hooked on meth. And I don't want my window. I don't want that looking at me. So, yay. Yay. Actually, I just realized something. I mean, not that kind of yay. That's not a fun yay. Because I don't want to have to home defense. I mean, I don't have the home defense cannon installed yet.
Yo, no, you just need a musket.
Oh, I want a cannon. I want to see them spread everywhere.
Well, when are you going to get grape shot in this economy?
Not grape shot. I want a cannonball.
No, very specifically, it says cannon with grape shot mounted at the top of the stairs.
They didn't say grape shot.
It does say grape shot, I promise you.
Not in Cassius Clay's video.
Are we not talking about the own a musket for home defense meme?
No, I deviated for Cassius Clay, who actually had a defense home cannon on top of his stairs.
That's hilarious. That's great.
That guy was technically one of the main reason why the slaves got free in America.
Yeah.
And
if only John Brown had lived longer.
And shot a lot of slave owners. Endures like a Chad. And got assassinated almost 3 times for pretty much saying that abolition was needed.
Yeah.
He got stabbed multiple times and left for dead once because of it. He has gone to war for it. He was ambassador for Russia. He pretty much said to Washington that he refused to rejoin the military for the Civil War if he did not make the war about ending slavery. And no one talked about him because he was white.
Well, and then John Brown, kind of the same way. They tried to reframe him as a violent terrorist.
I mean, he was violent.
Well, violent against people who owned slaves. So.
I mean, he kind of lost his shit. Let's be honest. Like when you look at his life.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
That
did.
is all completely Southern propaganda. Because they interviewed and it's like, okay, we're about to kill you, and they're hoping like, okay, cool. So he'll give us an entire interview of him being a crazy person. The entire time he was completely lucid and in fact quite elegant.
No, I don't.
In his choice of words.
I don't mean crazy literally.
Mm.
I mean that the guy literally made his whole purpose that because his life he lost almost everything before that.
That and he believed it was the will of God, which I mean he's not wrong. He said all men are created equal under God.
In the eyes of God.
Yeah.
Very important. Legal distinction. But yeah, I'm not saying that's not the case. I'm just saying historical accuracy. You're silent and you can still move. What?
Oh, he's talking about a bow for home defense. Hello, Safiri.
Oh, yeah, but also for a bow, you need to be mobile. And in a house, there is a lot of corridors.
I would hope so.
There's a lot of corridors in the house.
My house has no corridors. In fact, it only has the one big room.
You have rooms.
The big room.
The big room.
And you have rooms. You have bedrooms. You have a kitchen.
Nah, we have one non-Euclidean closet and the big room.
The big room.
So you get nowhere to cook?
No, we throw it into the furnace, and sometimes it spits back food.
Or the big room.
Yeah, for the big room. I'm just doing this bit with Safiri because I really like saying the big room.
The big room.
Hello,
The
Sammy.
big room.
Okay, now I'm going back to closing the window. Be right back. And I'm going to pull up the character sheet so I can actually show you on stream. It's really easy.
It's so easy, a caveman can do it.
Yeah, because you see
I love how they leaned
you see
into
the-
that bit of, excuse me, that's offensive to cavemen.
you see the level 2 shit?
Yeah.
It becomes
No,
white.
this is before that was ever a thing, Beaver.
What do you mean?
It's because then the caveman would show. It was in those
was not
commercials. Then
talking
the
about
caveman
that.
would show up. Oh,
I said, yeah,
the way
start
you responded, it sounded like you did.
Wait, Safi, I'll start sketching out Mermaid Boy. Who is Mermaid Boy?
What? Oh, I know what Ruby's talking about. I know what Ruby's talking about.
I don't.
Excuse me, Ruby. It's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
What's she talking
It's
about?
Barnacle Man.
What the heck is she talking
Barnacle
about?
Man.
What's she, wait,
No, we're just
It's
being
for
crazy.
something else.
what?
It's for something else. Ruby's in a thing I'm doing in June. That's it.
What is the thing?
For the Merboy.
That does not answer my question.
Yeah, it doesn't. Safira, you need to give us more context than that.
It's just the thing I'm running in June. That's it.
Oh, is it a one shot?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Wait a
answers
minute.
the
You're doing a
question.
thing with. You're doing a thing with mermaids, and it's not in May for Mermay.
Well, I was gonna do something else in May. That's why it's taking up my time.
No, go crazy and do everything all at once.
I'm not a young man anymore. I can't do that shit no more.
Okay, Safiri, how old are you?
So what am I looking at here?
Safiri, I'm 31 and Beavis 33. If that answer is not over 33, then shut the fuck up. Good, that's what I fucking thought.
So what am I looking at before? As I'm just seeing
No,
his model
he's-
grow and shrink in size.
Well, one, he's doing that, and then remember he was going over to close his window.
Done. Done. So,
For once, Safiri forgot the thing where you said, "Hey, I'm about to go close the window." Then you left, and it's like, "Hey, Biva, where are you?"
just really yapping. So I was like, yeah, fine, good opportunity.
Yeah, exactly.
So, there's a level 2 shit on your class? No, it's white. It's white because you can use it. Yay.
Cool.
Then, in the second tail, you have to... Tail, whatever. English is weird.
Words.
English is weird, strange, and make no sense. So, what's your question?
I must imagine how much funnier it would have been, Biva, if you had learned English from old cowboy movies.
Oh, that would be insufferable.
No, it wouldn't have. That would have been great.
There's not enough words in them to learn a language.
You know what? That is fair.
They mostly stare at each other very dramatically and then shoot each other. And your voice has become...
Minimal talking and sudden violence.
And your voice became... for a bit, so it was very...
Yeah. Sorcery slang.
So, sorcery slang?
Yeah.
Okay, that's your second tail.
Alright, and then we have...
Police change. Why is the police change?
Safiri the Holy Blade. At level 2, the Safiri gets...
It's not Holy Blade.
Alright, Safiri, what's your character path?
It's Rune Wearer and I'm doing it. Not doing it at the same time, because don't fuck up my character sheets.
Excuse me?
For my players.
Oh. Okay, as long as we're making that distinction.
I'm just sitting here minding my own business. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, level 2. What did we decide for character progression?
Oh.
I'm looking at it. Game. Again. Oh. Level Amazon guide that is no longer Umbro because it was weird.
Yep, I already changed it. It's already been
Yeah,
implemented.
That's what I said. I don't have edit access? Or dare you?
Oh, I know now what we must do. We must impose an Ara tax on Dreamy.
She doesn't have it on her fucking chat.
I know, so we have to figure out a more creative way to do it.
I don't have the energy for it. After a donathon, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, priorities. Talent and skill ranks, that's already in. Character path features, that's already in. 2 maneuvers, 2? At level 2?
Oh, so that's the new thing, remember. 4 maneuvers at level 1, and then 2 maneuvers every level after that.
Hmm.
What the fuck is that?
So yeah, Safiri, you now should have a total of 6 maneuvers at level 2.
Cool.
You already have 6, by the way, you just need to go to your maneuvers, and then, wow, they're no longer white, they're no longer grey.
Sweet.
Amazing. So now you could do what you did before, but legally.
Yes, I was illegal.
Damn, Safiri was committing character sheet tax fraud.
Just committing all the fraud.
Here, Safari, sit on this plastic chair.
Dude, oh yeah.
I'm going to get the regime of like I'm not paying any money for everyone because we daddy.
See, and just see how long of Bury the Light, how long of a clip of Bury the Light you can get.
I can't because Bury the Light is TOS.
Yeah, but if you played like 1 or 2 seconds of it, you should be fine.
Yes, but that's what I mean. It's an alert.
Yep.
With a big ass Virgil face, with the subtitle "I'm not paying any LA money."
I am not paying chat. Yeah, you. Oh my God. Yeah, you could have it just pop up and say I'm not paying chat alimony.
Just alimony because chat alimony is already a long ass word.
All of my chat children will stay abandoned, and I will never return with the milk.
No, it's not abandoned. I never
Or
claimed
the
them.
cigarettes.
I never claimed them. They're the ones saying shit.
When are you gonna claim these kids?
That has nothing to do with me.
Damn, I don't see no tentacles. I
Exactly.
don't see nothing. That one had a bird face. I ain't no bird.
But he called me both daddy and princess at least once, and I'm like, okay, make up your fucking mind.
Never. It's way funnier if she doesn't.
Yeah, because that's not your fucking choice, you motherfucker.
Yes, but I will scream and encourage her to continue to do so.
Dude, that guy is literally the incarnation of a screaming hamster.
Not a screaming possum.
No, hamster.
If you're gonna call me anything, no,
No.
because hamsters don't scream very well.
Yeah.
They don't even scream. Do they even scream?
Yes.
Some do.
Or I'm green, and if you're gonna call me that, then make me at least one of those desert rain frogs.
No, hamster.
I like them. Then Biva is an octopus, not a squid.
Good, I was never a squid.
Yes. Bive le. Wait, what's octopus in French?
I'm not going to answer that.
Yes!
No, you were wrong, but I'm not going to answer that. It goes spite, bitch. Deal with it. So you have three talents before we start saying all the nonsense.
Okay.
You have 3 talents to spend. Right now you get speed and you got strength, but you need more shit. Or you can just be even more speed or even more strength. Who gives it? I mean, you cannot. No, you can't actually. Wait, I don't remember. Did we say that talents cannot outclass the attributes?
No, it's just talents. You can't put more ranks in a talent than 6.
So there's no limit.
That's the only rule.
Because there was,
Until exactly, yes.
so there's no longer the shit because there was a shit there was a shit at the moment when you could not.
No, that was just for the skill. That was just for the skillful or talented trait on weapons.
No, we had an entire debate about not being over. Yeah, but it was changed because it made no sense. Because even if you put just 1 in 1, because it pretty much made talent inquisition pretty much useless until level 3. So yeah, I remember. Okay.
Yeah, okay. The entire. I promise you, the entire thing was specifically about it applied to weapons.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was because it was in the middle of the session.
No, it was
and we
not.
were talking about Safari's hand-to-hand damage.
It was not Safari.
Safari did.
It was not Safari.
Please tell me you remember Safari.
No, you're thinking about something completely different than me. Okay.
Does or does not Safari do hand-to-hand unarmed damage?
This is not what I'm talking about.
Oh my god.
Okay. So.
I'm just here, guys. Oh no.
The love of God. Okay.
Alright, as long as we're establishing... Okay, then we're fucking re-establishing it right now.
Okay, I'm not...
There's no limit on how high a talent... There's no limit on how high a talent or skill can be. It is not limited by your attribute.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Then say it differently.
Why? I'm just using the logical fucking words. It's not my fault. I have a one-track fucking mind, like a flippant Hot Wheel. Ooh, okay. What I'm saying is that we had an argument about if you cannot put talents, or if the talent cannot be above the level of your attribute, then it would literally mean that the talent acquisition at level 2 would be meaningless because you would have always a higher talent than your attribute, which means that having any talent point at level 2 was fucking meaningless because you could not use them.
And I'm saying, if you had this argument, it was not with me. The only time we had anything... No, the only time we had anything approaching this was the hand-to-hand argument.
No, you just forgot. You just forgot. We had it. I know we had it.
No, because I have never said that those were the rules for that. I have always been like, cool, it can be as high as you want, you just can't put more talent ranks in it than 6.
You just forgot.
Oh, my webtoon
I did not. I did not.
Just
Yeah, this is not what happened.
You did.
I absolutely did fucking not.
Yes, you did.
Man, this is some webtoon I'm reading.
So
You're trying to distract from the argument. That makes it worse.
So, literally, I literally solved it in one sentence. I literally did. Okay, whatever. I literally said, we had that argument, we solved it, and then you come back like, we never did it. I'm like, yes, we did. Literally, you could have just said, okay, who gives a shit, it's solved. But no.
Wow, that is some magic system going on in this webtoon.
Yeah. Just as long as you're not saying that I was arguing against it, because I never did.
I don't give a shit no more. The argument happened. It's solved. I don't care. Believe what you want.
All right. Then probably the argument happened over a misunderstanding like we're having right now.
I don't give a shit. Okay, to return to the actual point, we have 3 talent points, 3 talent ranks to spend.
Okay.
Do you want to be speedier? Do you want to, I guess, okay. Which way do you want your character to go in terms of like more charming, more logical? Better memory, more religion? I doubt that. That is not the direction your character is going as far as I know.
Oh, completely fuck yourself.
What do you mean?
What?
As if you weren't just making a jab at me with the memory
I
thing.
didn't! I fucking didn't!
He was talking about Zenzo and religion. Where were you getting with memory?
I thought you were making a sidebar comment while
It's
still
not all
talking
about
about
you!
Zenzo.
I literally said, okay, you have 3 talent points to spend, and I literally put the Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Dude, it's not my fault, right? How? Did I cut out or some shit? Oh my god.
I love how we'll have these arguments and every single one of the arguments will just devolve into us
It was not an
screaming
argument
and
anymore!
laughing at the same time.
It was not an argument for 2 minutes! How?
Oh god.
I need to dude, okay, I need a new rule. Like when I start working with Daka on stream, I need to stop drinking coffee because I'm going to have a heart attack. Oh my god.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Like I literally, oh my god, I never was so frustrated talking with someone that I actually liked. Because if not, I would literally punch you in the throat if I didn't like you to do that. So.
Tearing your fucking arms off.
But I would not do that. I would literally just turn around and leave.
Yeah.
Because I would like, okay, not worth it, bye. That's what I would do.
Sorry. I have a thing about people saying things that I'm convinced I didn't do, and I get obsessed about it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm completely obsessed that the dude literally forgot a 2-minute conversation after that, which is completely unrelated. It was like looped around to be like, did you insult me? Oh my god. That's not even an obsession. It's like obsession teleportation. The dude skips the time space to be offended.
Like I said, screaming possum.
No, hamster, definitely hamster. Like I see you like in the wheel, literally screaming in the wheel while sprinting.
Oh
Way
god.
more accurate.
I literally just took an edible. This is too funny for me.
Dude, I need to buy edibles on the way home.
I don't. I
So I'm kind. Yes, we know you hate edibles. Yes.
No, I just get out of one drug and only another.
Yeah. Well.
I mean, I don't want more addictions.
Yeah.
Do what the fuck you want. It's not my problem.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
this will be the
so,
first. This will be the first time in a month I've had any. I'm just
I
mad that I
don't
didn't
care.
have any on 420.
Whatever.
So we were talking about points to be spent, right?
Yeah, I was trying for the past like 5 minutes, yes. 5-10? I don't know.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh my god. The fuck?
okay.
I have to say it out loud, Biva. You are a very good friend.
Dude, I want to headbutt you so hard right now.
I do too. But you're still such a good friend.
Dude, just to make you shut up for 1 minute, I want to headbutt you. You can pick up your teeth instead of talking.
You can't do worse than they did to me at the dentist.
I mean, if the teeth is missing, you're like, oh, the teeth is missing. Yeah, I saw this in my mirror. Thank you.
The tooth being missing is less expensive than getting the tooth drilled.
That is true, sadly.
Yeah.
I hate the drill. I hate that drill. I remember it. Ugh.
Oh no, and I had to get. I was useless kind of most of that other day. I mean, you remember I sent you the picture. My entire lower left side of my face was fucking paralyzed.
That's when
Or upper.
That's
Yeah.
when you try to eat and you realize, wait, I can't feel my right side, and the potato mash it starts to like drop out of your mouth like.
I did do that to myself trying to drink coffee.
No, it happens because you can't feel because all the muscles are relaxed, so it's literally drooping out of your mouth.
Yeah, so absolutely I spilled coffee on myself because I'm like, let me take a large big swig of coffee. Oops.
Oh my god.
Oh, my kids are gonna be so happy to see that.
See what?
Monster Con
yeah.
is now available on Steam.
I don't know what that is, but good for them.
It's the 4th installment of Monster Prom. My middle child loves the Monster Prom series.
Oh yeah, you got a bunch of kids. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I
4 daughters.
do too.
4 daughters. Oh dear lord, that's too many women.
Oh fucking Jesus.
That's too many women. Okay, sorry. I mean that's just.
Oh, don't worry, Saphiri. As they get older, you'll have so much. You'll have so many worse arch.
I mean, I think there is like quite a bit of an age range, if I'm right.
Yeah.
Oh, but the terrible teen years. You think that Bifa and I are volatile?
No, but he knows.
I
I
do.
know.
I do.
He knows.
But let's see.
Okay.
I want to put 1 point into speed if I
so
can.
More Naruto running. Okay. Yeah, 2 more.
Let's put 1 in memory.
By the way, I want to make you aware of something. The haunts want to have one-on-one between Traxiv and Zendo
Okay,
because of what happened last session.
that's fine. And I'm gonna put 1 actually in tactician.
And a tactician.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. So
Get an extra slot for obtaining. Well, actually, remember, Biva, we're probably going to phase that out, so maybe not.
like what? What phase that? What?
Because tactician directly affect. No, is he talking skills or talents?
Talents.
Okay, because remember, tactician what it does directly is it affects how many tactics and psionics you can learn, and since we're going to phase out any cap on any spells or tactics or psionics and all that soon, tactician isn't going to have the point.
Yeah, you're right. So to not waste your point. I would say Dex. Dex is good.
You could put it.
Strength is
You
good.
could put it into speed.
He already
Speed
did.
is always valuable.
He already,
Oh, he
he
did.
already
You
put
could put
one
2
in.
into speed.
Yeah, but
Two?
I'm thinking about his main stats, and he has a lot of grapple, a lot of stuff. So strength.
Oh,
is also-
Let's do 1 in Dex then.
Dex.
Like if I can't do anything with tactician, 1 in Dex.
Is there anything on Dex? And technically, you could use Dex for that. Because dodge is just an action now, right?
Yes. Dodge is an action.
But it does not rely on Dex, right? I mean, it does not rely on dex, right?
Yeah, it doesn't.
Okay. I mean, still
It's not
useful.
plugged in. Hold on. Sorry, you're gonna hear some noises. I gotta get this refrigerator out. I don't think it's plugged in.
Oh.
Yeah, well, thankfully, unlike the other one today, that one is
And then you got
that one
three.
didn't have a ton of water in it.
Then you got Then you got 3 skills. Right now you have Warden, Diving and Dredging, Master at Arms, and Confessor.
Hmm.
You can also get a new one if you want, but
I'm gonna focus on the ones I got right now.
Okay.
So let's.
I would
I'm gonna put. Yes,
I would say you use Warden quite a lot.
I do. I do.
So
How many points can I spend?
you got 3.
Okay. Let me put 2 in Warden.
So you're up to 3. That would give you almost 50-50 chance of getting it. 45 would be your minimum.
Got you.
Instead of 35, so plus 10% chance, technically.
God damn it, Daka.
Well, what did he do again? What?
She's just PMing me some shit.
I know, he always does that.
Remind me of Confessor for a hot minute because I haven't used it.
Confessor is interrogation. It's like making people want
Yeah.
to talk to you about their personal stuff.
Yeah, interrogation without threat.
Confessor is like, you can talk to me. We are all friends here.
Yeah, if Confessor is good cop, Inquisitor is bad cop.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll put a point for Confessor
Oh, yeah.
because I'm thinking about doing more diving and dredging at level 3.
I mean, also, like, diving and dredging is dependent on the water and stuff, so... Confessor and
No.
Warden can be done anywhere. Master at Arms can be done anywhere. It's just like, that one is specifically, like, resource gathering from the water.
And with how we travel, it's sometimes like, okay, I'm gonna jump in the water. Well, we gotta go. What the we just got here. Yeah, but we gotta go.
Get in the water. There is a giant man telling me to go in the water. Don't do it. Why? Because we know what happens. So, and that's it, I think. Yeah, that's it.
Who?
Because everything was already kind of pre-made. So that's why,
He's through.
that's why I want to put everything like up to level 10 in the sheet so I can just like quickly do it.
That's fine. But I'm glad I was able to be here enough to do this. God damn.
Wrong orthograph. It's a wrong accord. It's you accorded it wrong.
No, I said. How do you say octopus then?
No, it's not about the octopus. It's about the thing between the beef and the octopus.
Oh, well, no. I'm saying. Oh no, biv il.
No.
No, no. I'm thinking of the. No, I'm thinking of the adjectives. Isn't le the?
Maybe.
Ah, you just don't want to answer.
Yeah, because you're being a cunt.
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Well, I gotta get back because I just finished my lunch, so I will check in on you guys later. But Biv, we still gotta finish your stuff for Sunday, I think.
Yes. Well, you can.
Anyway,
And you can contact me tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be available.
cool. Anyway, hope to whatever that you pray to, I don't try to set anything I work at on fire.
Alright? You don't understand what the fuck you were saying, so. Eh.
I was just saying, just pray that I don't set any place that I work at on fire, or it's
Yeah.
the main office, or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Don't set shit on fire because you'll probably be in the room with the fire, so no.
Yeah, that was my thought too. But
And I know it's kind of esoteric, but fire burns. Mm-hmm.
Fire
and people die
bad.
when they are killed.
People die when they
People die when they burn.
People are on fire when they burn.
People hurt when they burn.
When people are hurt, they are injured.
Indeed.
I...
So we got, 5 more for the Salamanders and we're done. I gave my ideas on slime stuff. It doesn't need to be like overly special. Because in the end, it's a lot to keep
time
tab on.
time stuff being overly special. I mean, it already is about like reducing action cost and doing other shit. So if it becomes any more special, oh, sorry, I thought you said time.
Oh, slime.
My connection cut out for a second there.
Okay, the slimes, because there's a lot of slimes to keep tab on. The more unique they are, the more the player is going to have to reread and reread and reread the character sheet. So.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, need to be easy. Because that's a lot. So no Safaris can punch wizards in the throat.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just to check on his character sheet, what's his attribute modifier for his hand-to-hand attacks?
It's technically it's either Dex or Strength.
I phrased that wrong. What's the actual number? That's down there right now.
It's a 4 now.
Because one of his attributes is 40, right?
No.
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about
strength.
earlier.
It uses Strength.
Yes, but to prevent from unbounded overscaling, at no point can the modifier for
Is
hand-to-hand
that what I was
attack
saying?
due to this.
Oh, I was right.
Yes, and okay, yeah, and then I said no. That's okay.
I was
You
so
phrased
fucking right.
as you had phrased it. You got so mad you started saying it how you meant
No,
it wrong. That's why we
bullshit.
had that argument. Yes.
Bullshit. No, I said it exactly how it was. Oh, I was so fucking right. Vindicated by the game self. Amazing.
Yeah. Cool, you're right, but also you're wrong because
No, I'm
no,
right.
it can't exceed. How I've written it, it can't exceed.
That's what I was fucking saying. Oh, so fucking right. Amazing.
Just a couple of wacky guys having fun adventures.
Yeah, I was right. Fucking
I'm going
right.
to kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you first.
I know. So fucking right.
All right.
All of that for this. Fucking dear lord. And I was right in the end. That's why I was like, why are you asking this? We had the discussion. I was right.
The entire time how you were saying it, I thought you were talking about skill.
I
and
said talents.
talents
I
in
said
general.
talents multiple times. I used the word strength.
Yes, you said
Strength.
talents.
It's a talent.
Yes,
it's really a
But
talent.
you didn't follow up. And then I said, okay, the argument was about the hand-to-hand stuff, and then you said no.
Yeah, because what I said is general. You said that talent cannot be over the attribute.
Okay, this is where the confusion's coming in. In general, yes, talents can be over the attribute, but the damage modifier to
Then
any
it makes them
weapon
useless to invest in.
from that weapon trait cannot.
It's not a weapon trait.
Yes, it is.
It's a class thing.
I mean, it's still applying a version of the talented trait to the hand-to-hand attacks, isn't it?
It's a class
Hold on,
thing.
let me. Tales of Endurance.
Why is it all purple now? What the fuck? Is it because it's... Oh, what?
Oh, no, wait, yeah,
weird.
no, it still shouldn't... What is his highest attribute is body at 35, right?
30.
30.
Level
So
2.
how is he getting... So then I'm saying, how's he getting 4? Because even the Tale of Sorcery saying says...
Because he invested in
this
talent.
damage once per
And
day.
talent is strength.
This damage is up to... No, it says this damage is up to your highest attribute modifier. That's what it says right there.
Who cares? Your strength is useless now. Okay, go.
I was saying, like...
You're never going to end this.
I'm just reading off what you have written right there.
Where?
Yeah, Tale of Sorcery Slaying. Choose one magic damage or
That is not...
deals this damage you...
That has nothing to do with the general damage as I do.
Okay, so where's this general damage thing coming from then?
It's
Because
a
I'm not
class
reading
thing.
anywhere else.
It's a class thing. It's literally because fists use strength. Or dex.
Yes, based on the talented trait.
No. I mean, there's no talented here.
Hold on, I think I know where this is all...
And it's
Okay,
just
hand to
because-
hand.
And it's just because it sucks at damage if you don't do that.
Yeah. Hand to hand, talented, strength, or dexterity. Skillful, master of arms. Master of arms.
It was not written in the original one, so that one was changed. Because I copy-pasted the
I have-
parts.
I have never, since I've written it, I've never changed the hand to hand thing.
I copy-pasted it. So it has to be changed. It has to have been changed in between.
There we go. Talented, skillful. While wielding this weapon, you can either use the talent or skill specified in place of your attributes, though for the purpose of these rolls,
it is
the
a
talent
4.
or skill is treated as being equal to your highest attribute if it is higher.
So it makes it useless to invest in strength unless you're level 3.
It's still for grapple rolls, though.
I mean, mostly useless.
It's mostly if he wanted to put more points into soul, but he still wanted his hand to hand to be good damage, then he could put points into strength and have it be equal to his soul attribute modifier.
Why soul?
This is just as an example.
So it's a bad investment, technically, until level 3.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, not kind of, it is. It only modifies
Uh-huh.
one action.
So I'd say it'd probably be easier than for him to put points into another
Don't
point
know.
into dexterity.
I mean, Dex... No, it does the same shit. It's
Yeah,
already-
but Dex
it's already
is more.
35.
Well, I'm just saying outside of combat, Dex is more applicable.
I mean, not really. Strength is carrying shit.
Okay, then it's still useful outside of combat to put that point into strength.
I don't like this. And I said it the first time.
Then just make it so. Then just make it so that his unarmed hand-to-hand damage is 1d8 instead of 1d6.
But no, because then it doesn't scale with other weapons. Because then it's literally same damage as like a two-handed hammer.
I mean, he doesn't get any bonus to make multiple attacks with it like the other weapons, so I don't
Spared.
see an issue with it being
Because
1d8.
it's spared.
Oh, it's paired. Oh, yeah. Let's see.
It's just with the armor. We don't.
Then here we go. Let's just change one thing to it right now.
It has to have been modified. Because I'm
It-
dead.
it- I promise.
I'm dead
Promise
fucking
you, if you
certain.
revert it to, I promise you, if you revert it to a previous version, it's not going to be changed.
Because I copy pasted when I made the character sheets when we started the campaign. I'm dead certain of that. So it has to have been changed in between.
And you're talking about the trait as I have written it in the weapons and maneuvers document.
Yes. I know because I did the same shit with every single character sheet. So it has to be changed. I mean, I know the grappling was there originally. The talented was not there and skillful was not there. I think that's probably because... Probably it has to have been changed because I know I copied all of the rest exactly as is. Because I hate doing the work twice. So no, something has to be changed in between. But whatever. Whatever the fuck, I don't care. So the real question becomes... Paired or not paired? Because that's the one difference.
Let's see. Paired keeps the damage at what would for him would be 2d6 plus 3 per attack.
If
so
we do
I think
paired, we have to change hand to hand in the dock. Because it's not paired in the dock.
no, but Biva, hold on. Before we change anything, the character path adds the paired trait.
Is it written in?
Yes, it is.
Sure.
Yeah, right there. You can there. Your damage with hand to hand is increased and gains the paired trait.
Because it's,
It's right there in the class.
It was not capitalized. Yeah, so I did add that. Okay.
Mhm.
Kind of weird it's not. I guess, yeah, because I think that's because the Tower Keeper is using hand to hand with one hand.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why.
I remember you using that reasoning before, and I agreed with it.
So it actually allows us to do classes that can punch with one hand or two hands. Okay. And if anyone face palms on shit, dude, it has been months, okay? It has been many months since we did that, so... So yes, sometimes you don't remember. And that's why it's both. Yes.
Let's move along and never talk about this again.
I mean, we have to finish it before we do that.
No, I just meant the hand-to-hand thing.
No, because I have to retry to trace it. That actually becomes logical. But I need to update it to add what was... I need to add this to make it easier. Actually, I also need to add stuff to the basic character sheet because I created more traits a while back. Not more traits, more skills a while back.
Yes, you did.
That are on the Safari, actually on the that I did on the Safari because it was the original one. What is that one? Okay, K9. Why doesn't it? Oh, we have a problem.
What happened?
There's an error on the one on the damage modifier on hand to hand.
Click on the formula. What does it read?
Round down A610.
A6. Do that /10. It's missing the divider.
Oh, there is a divider.
Oh, it is, and it has the closing parentheses too.
Yeah. Don't know why.
That's. Hold on, let me jump in the character. Give me a second. I'll jump over to the character sheet and I'll figure out what's wrong with it.
It's literally the right cell.
Let me see. What's his
Oh, why is it tied to memory? It's
that's
K9.
weird.
That's not K9. That's A6. A6.
Yeah, no, that's not how that's supposed to be.
Why is it K9? Why is there two? A610.
That's weird.
I guess it's just A6 then. No, divided by 10. Okay, what? What does the K... Oh, K9 run down. So it should be A6 run down, right?
For the damage, yes.
So I'm going to change to A6 then.
And it should turn into 3.
6. It's still error.
And I can't necessarily pull up that
Does there need to be a
folder.
space or not?
There should be no spaces.
So it fixed itself with... Wait. You see A6 divided by 10. Yeah, it's A6 divided by 10, A6 round down. Yes,
Can
that's what
you
it is.
can you just look at his character sheet real quick? I can't find it in my Google Drive.
It says like formula parse error.
That's super weird. I've never had that pop up before.
That's because that's where it's supposed to be. I'm going to DM it to you.
Yeah, please and thank you.
It is.
Well, I think it's about to rain. Which is...
A6 round down, A6 divided by 10, yeah.
Ooh, nice. There's that good ozone smell from the rain starting to come up.
That's what's actually called iCore.
Oh, really?
iCore has never been about Monster Blood. It's actually the melding of water and earth. So like the smell of like wet ground, like the rainy smell.
Yeah, the smell of the dirt evaporating with the rain.
Yeah, that's literally what it is. iCore.
Yep, I love that smell. It's such a great smell.
Well, yeah, it is a good one. I don't know why it's not working.
All right, error. Let me have a look. Okay, come on. Let me open it up in the actual thing.
It is A6. Yeah, it is A6.
Damn you, Ned.
See, no. Oh no.
There we go.
It has almost become a punctuation to Ned Bustinos.
How do I... it's looping me back through weird... It's looping me back through such weird stuff. Alright, let me update... it's because I need to update Google Sheets. Give me a second.
An update? No update it.
Yeah, at least for the app on my phone is
yeah,
what I mean.
it's a phone app. Yeah, true.
Steve, le poisson Steve. I'm sorry, I've just been watching the weird animations people have been making out of it, and it's really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
So I'm just
Come
going
on.
to go to this. I need to make them all level 2.
Why is it not letting me... Open... No, I don't want to look at it inside of Discord. I want to... Damn it. Open it. Discord is weird sometimes. For whatever reason, it's not letting me open up the Google Sheet in my Sheets app. It's opening it inside of Discord, which is not what I want at all.
What? It's because it's on the phone. I never used on the phone.
Okay. Let's see. A6 is completely right. I don't know why it's not that.
And show it has 6 stuff, so great. Oh. What? Wait, bubble. What? Okay. I mean, I know we have done everything on the bubble eye. Why is it not everything in there? Yeah, weird, strange.
That's weird.
I guess I'm just going to update their shit. I'm starting to do it, so we'll finish it, whatever. Why has that been... I guess maybe Bass doesn't like it? That's why she changed it? No. What? Whatever.
If you could just copy, can you just copy and paste me the formula in Discord? Because I can't.
No, the formula is literally like... Sorry. I mean,
Just copy and paste it to me as it is, because maybe I can look at it that way.
I mean, there's nothing... I mean, that's literally the formula.
No, why is there that A6 at the front? That A6 shouldn't be there at the front.
So what is it then?
It's just round down. It's the rest of that, just get rid of that A6 before the round down.
Oh, what does it... No, stop it, fucking Discord. Fucking shit. I don't want. Okay, I need to literally click anywhere else, I guess.
So that's where how the hell did that get in there?
Okay, I don't know. It really became. Oh, because when you click on it, maybe it's.
It must have been that you were. Yeah, it gets really squirrely sometimes. It must have been that you clicked there and then reasonably you're like, okay, I'm done with this. Let me click somewhere else.
No, it's fixed. Okay, finally.
Hooray!
I guess when he's level 3, should invest. He should invest in body. The 10 in body, probably.
I mean, if we want to
It's a body class.
end this in the context of Safari in and of itself,
It's a body
we could
class.
just have it be that it's no longer paired, but it no longer has that limit as per the talented trait.
Yep. What? Oh.
So
just invest in
instead
it.
of paired,
I mean, he's gonna have to take damage anyway, so he would need to upgrade his body to be tankier.
okay, then yeah.
So it's just a logical progression. It's just the talent thing does not make much sense in general if you cannot like go over it. There's just at least one level wasted. That's what annoys me. It just feels like the level 2 is an odd child now. That's what it feels like. I don't know why
Not everything's gonna be perfect.
I don't know why she doesn't have all the shit.
Bass?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird.
Because I put everything in and then I just unveil, because it's easier for me to
What's she
keep track.
missing?
Everything. I mean, she just has the level 1, so I'm just going to add it. I hope it's not her like removing it because she like doesn't like it or some shit. I don't know. But sometimes people's logic is often quite different. So to me,
or the more likely one if she just deleted it by accident.
I don't know. Dude. Just going to put it back, and if she doesn't like it, then she will be like, "Why is everything in my character sheet?" Blah 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 blah. And then we can like solve it. It's just easier for me to keep track. Because then I just need to like... It's a lot less copy-pasting for me.
Mm.
If everything is already in and I just need to change the color of the background, it's a lot less work. That's not gonna lie. Because it's pretty much like... it's pretty much 6 and 2 times 9, 18. So I have to copy paste 20 plus things every time. So so yeah, now we can do the proper level ups because I have done the shit. And we can, I have, in general, it has been done. Just because I say hi as the reflex. But we have. To be entirely honest, because don't ask me who has worked on what when it comes to Kindred, because it has been quite a back and forth.
It's so much shit.
It has been quite a back and forth, so I don't remember, genuinely.
That's the problem. Half of any of those mid-screaming matches we have is because we've designed so much fucking shit.
And again,
that we have to sift through.
Yeah, and often it's like there's been like a month sometimes in between what we made. So don't expect us to after you write like 20 lines of something a month ago. Don't expect us to remember every line out of the 20 because we have written. I can assure you, we have written much more lines in between.
Yeah. By the way, death threats between Biva and I aside, I would still absolutely be like, oh, somebody is upsetting Biva. Somebody's upsetting Biva. I will fucking find them and kill them.
No, and again, I say that because it's frustrating because I'm like dead. Yeah, and I was right as well, but it's not.
Yeah.
I
think we got so heated
it.
at the moment, then it was inevitable that wires were going to get crossed.
Yeah, and we both know each other enough. That is just us trying to solve something.
Exactly, and but also the fact that both of us violently have like a violent reaction to you said something that I know I didn't say. You motherfucker, I'll kill you.
And we can't say that's crazy shit because we know we don't think it.
I know exactly why you do it. It's because of the same reason I do it, where because my memory wasn't always great, the few things I know that I didn't fuck up, I would latch onto those, and then I'd get so pissed off if my parents say, "No, you didn't do that." No, I did, motherfucker.
Oh, there's one thing of the Vtuber is not size 12. It has been like fucking me up. Now everything is size 12. Great.
See, that's where I got to, where I had to leave off for the day.
Yeah.
Like I said, I stopped at the Bivaidonas.
You know the magics and stuff were size 11 still.
Yeah, I stopped. Which one was it at? Was it at the Seaborn?
Just Vtuber. Like
was at
literally
the
just at the start of everything, after just under Vtuber, there's magic ability and level 1. And magic ability level 1 was size 11, and the rest was size 12. Like just afterwards, the Riverborn is size 12. So it's like a little space in size 11. Like what? Why is it weird?
Just a little space.
So I solved it.
Nice. Yeah. It's just because I don't, because just so we keep that in mind going forward as we start thinking about font sizes on an actual physical page.
Oh, no, that shit's going to be changed anyway.
I know, but we always, just put us in the mindset of, okay, readability.
No, because the format is going to change so much, we have no idea. Until we have the art, until we have the formatting of the page, we do not know.
True.
Because the art, because when you have like a quarter of the page, even just a quarter of the page occupied by art, you have to reformat the entire paragraph. So it's...
Yeah. Who are we looking at for artists for this?
Dude, we are not there. We are not there.
Sorry, who are we considering maybe?
No, we have not there at all.
Not even close? Okay. Okay.
No, because I need to... we need to do a lot more work in it. And we don't have the marketing to actually sell it, because we're gonna like have $50 if we do it. No.
Did you remember to send the art that you want the reference art that you want to me?
I forgot about it.
She wants to give you a birthday present.
Yeah, but I'm not used to it, so I forgot about it.
I bought you a whole ass game. Which, by the way, how is that game?
Yes.
God fucking damn it, Piva. Screaming at Beaver. Just please appreciate the thing I got you by actually using it.
I'm so used to not getting
Let
presents.
me do nice things for you. Scream.
I'm so used to not getting presents. I forget about their existence immediately. That's terrible. It's sad.
Today has been a giggly day. By the way, I'm really happy that we had that argument. Because that's the most I've laughed in a while. I literally almost threw up from that. I laughed so hard. Severity did not help.
Dude, motherfuckers. And again, it was just like, what the fuck? What the fucking hell, man.
Let's see.
Yeah, and you need all of this in your character sheet.
Okay.
And
so,
I need
okay, good.
to grade it
Okay.
out. To grade the edge out.
Do we have the silverware? Is that up? Oh, it's such a weird place for the silverware to be. We have the silverware because it's a bit cramped for space in this room. We have the silverware up above the microwave in a cabinet. And I feel like there was so many... We could have found a better place for that.
It's kind of weird because on one of my screen... That's fucking weird, actually. In one of my screen it's on night mode, and the night mode is way more... They have such different resolutions that on the left side it looks like orangey gray because of the night mode, and on the right side it's gray because the night mode are not the same.
Just never turn Discord into light mode. It will flashbang
No.
you.
Like, it's like night mode in the sense of like trying to not fuck up your eyes with blue lights in a computer.
Oh yeah, that. But also just for context, I made the mistake of putting Discord to light mode once.
I never do that. Light mode is like blinding.
I was curious and I went fucking blind for
Why?
a second.
If it's
I was in a dark. I didn't think. I literally did the meme to myself of, I wonder what that looks like, and I was in a dark room.
Oh no. And she already had 6 stuff, so now she keeps doing 6 stuff. Right?
Did she gain spell maneuvers as part of her class?
Yes.
Okay, so she should actually have more than 6. Though,
Yeah, but
you know
we
what?
could
We should
change
probably.
that.
You know what?
We wanted to
Yeah,
change
we should
that.
phase that out. Remove the part where you get free shit from that, from the level 1 for double eye crack shot, and then we're fine.
Yeah, but we need to do something else then.
Well, I think there was still more to that. I think there was still more to that feature than just giving the spells.
No.
Really?
The only difference is that the spells use the range of the musket. But the rest
Well,
is
that's
those 2 spells.
that's very important.
Yeah, but that's only those 2 spells.
Let's see.
Those are the 2 spells we're supposed to remove because they don't get it for free. So it's literally you use range for spells you don't have anymore.
Hold on. I swear I had phrased that differently. Give me a second.
Okay.
I remember at least I did a slight rewrite to that path.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, but no, it's a passive. I mean, kind of a passive already. It works. Bubble and Steam spells redone are counted as maneuvers and not spells. The spells use the range of your musket. Okay. I mean...
Yeah, I swear I had sworn that Bubble and Steam spells you learn. Yeah, I swear I'd put it as that. Yeah, so just delete that first part and it's good to go.
I did.
Okay, it didn't update on my end yet then.
Because I was doing it in the character sheet.
Oh, okay, I'll change the character path version right now.
I'm doing it.
Okay, alright.
Because I'm scared it's gonna get fucky if we do it at the same time.
And with your focus on passive action order, then there you go. Next one is charge shot action.
So it should be the reverse.
I
mean, that's how we organized it.
Yeah, but spell rounds is more important than charged shot.
It's not about importance, about active, passive.
There. But spell rounds has to be first because of for clarity. Because you don't. Because then
the
charged
rest is
shot makes
illogical.
absolutely.
That's the entire rest. All of the remainder is illogical then.
There. I mean, as long as it's active, passive per level, the exact order per level doesn't matter.
It's not then because that's passive active on the first one.
But okay, would you argue that spell rounds is not one of the most important things to the class?
People can fucking read. It's just a line under.
Yeah, but it's the principle of it being
it's not the principle.
keystone feature of the class.
So you would sacrifice class consistency across the game just because one seems more important than the other?
Not across the game, just for this one thing.
Yeah, it's across the game. If you change one, then it makes no sense for the others. It's
all that we're doing is changing the order, because it would still be active passive per level.
It's not. First one is wouldn't.
Yeah, but it's passive active.
Why is it
but
so
it's still
fucking
the principle.
important? People can read. It's just a
I feel like it's a clarity thing. You put the most important thing for a class first.
No, it's not. People can't fucking read. Oh, it's level 1. I'm gonna look at my 2 different shits. And I know to read. Line 2.
Like, let me give an example. In D&D, you wouldn't put the ability to do spell casting second to whatever else the wizard can do at level 1.
It's not D&D.
I know it's not, but as an example.
But then you have to go back and do the same shit for every fucking character path.
I mean, shouldn't it kind of be for every character path, the most important feature out of the 2 level 1 is first?
You know how many character paths we have?
I'm aware.
You know that people can read, right?
I'm aware they can read, but it's...
You get both at level 1, it changes nothing.
I want that to be the people's introduction to the class when they read it.
Both level 1s are.
Yeah, but you know what? Maybe people can read, but not everyone has the attention span.
To read the first level on the class, they don't play tabletop RPGs. Fuck off. So you don't want to read a game about reading how your class does when you use reading to play the game. Don't play tabletop RPGs, fuck off then. Why do you buy a book then? If you don't want to read? That makes fucking sense. Why do people don't have the patience? Patience for what? Not read level 1s? That feels like more like a common sense issue than an actual game issue.
There we go.
I mean, Eldritch are not crazy, right? If you don't have the patience to read your level 1 abilities, then why the fuck would you play a tabletop RPG or read a book? Why?
There, and there. Just know that this is not going to... Passive active is not going to be universally applicable to all classes. There's going to be some that we can't do that with because of how they've structured them and for game balance reasons.
Okay, Eldritch agrees with me.
Alright, change it. I'm not willing to die on this hill.
It's not a hill, even to begin with.
It's my hill. I turned it into a hill. I dug it. I shoveled the dirt from around it.
Just to tell you how dumb it sounds, okay? Your hill is that people will not want to read a game. To play a game that is literally a book that you need to read. And if they don't have the patience to go to level 1, the second ability of level 1 of their class, why would they read the 9 others? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever. It literally makes no fucking sense. That's why I'm like spazzing out over here, because I'm like...
Oh,
it's
okay,
like saying,
here's my thought process.
It's like saying, I want to drive a car, but I don't want to buy a car. It's like, but I don't want a car. It's the same shit. It's like, I don't want to cut... I don't want to... I want to own a forest, but not trees.
No, what I'm saying is that because we have so many goddamn classes,
yes,
is that if people are inevitably going to skim them to at least some degree to sort of get a general idea of what the class is about. I want the first thing they read to be the keystone feature of the class, because if we're going to use the
first thing they read is the law.
Yeah, first thing is the lore.
So what do you
mean? All right, as long as we have the key feature up front somewhere in the lore, then yes. So nowhere in the lore for Bubble Like Crackshot is going to say, "Oh, hey, they can put magic into their bullets, or they can shoot magic bullets."
Yeah, it's literally in the lore. Yes, that one is in the lore.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. As long as we're making sure that sort of thing is up front when people read the character lore.
Of course it is part of
then good. Then I don't need to obsess then about that being up front first when you actually read through the class.
Dude, I'm literally spazzing out because of that logic. It makes no fucking sense to me whatsoever.
Well, okay, if you had to decide what car to buy out of 100 cars, are you going to micro inspect every single car you're going to drive? No, it would be exhausting and ridiculous.
Why do you buy a book then? I mean, you can't know that we have many... It's literally like, you will know what game you buy.
Yes, obviously you and I'm trying to get in the headspace of kind of a general headspace of anyone who might buy the book.
I mean, they would skim the book first, before buying it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean... You literally make
but like I said, that entire thing that entire thing is a moot point because we're including it's some description of the key feature
That's why I want a lore
in the
blurb.
lore of the class.
That's
there.
Why, yes, that's why I want a lore blurb.
Yes, then yes, what I've mentioned is not an issue for that reason.
I'm not going to just.
Then.
I'm just not going to just say like, "Hey, here comes mechanics. Deal with it." That's not
Okay, good.
appealing. That's not appealing.
I agree, it wouldn't be appealing.
Then why would I not do that? That makes even less sense.
Because I'm thinking purely on mechanics right now, and I'm doing room inspections at the same time.
Yeah, so I guess you need to be hyper focused on one thing, and then it was like, oh,
Yeah.
but what about that thing? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So because I was literally like, you make me spaz out with like, what?
I hyper-focused, and then you hyper-focused over
No.
my hyper-focus, and we spiraled.
Yeah, no, I was trying to make any fucking sense of what you were saying, and I was like, what do you mean? There's no law. What? I'm like, what? You
Okay,
made
yeah,
me
as-
bug
as-
out.
yeah.
literally.
That lore blurb is
I mean, yeah,
perfect. I don't know why. Like I said, I'm not thinking. I'm trying to do two things at once. I'm having.
So it's okay.
You know, I'm trying. I'm like you, trying to talk and breathe at the same time.
I mean, I'm streaming, writing, game designing, and talking to you at the same time. That's a lot of things.
I know. I'm very proud of you. That's really good progress.
Progress. I already done it. Dixit, I need to use my eyeballs to look at a room and talk to you. I'm doing 4 things at the same time. You're doing 2, and you already lost.
Isn't he doing such a good job, Eldritch?
We're just trying to be a bitch now. Literally be like,
Yes. Yes.
Can you not talk it? No, he was literally talking mad shit. That's what he was doing.
Diva does awesomely, though.
Awesomely, I can accept.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're bad for my attention. Yeah, I really need to not. If you do this kind of shit, I need to not drink coffee. Like seriously.
I think you. Yeah, I think the coffee.
No. Like
Coffee
I did
might
not.
not
No,
be-
I did not drink coffee for an hour, and I was still looking at like, thank God I didn't.
I am your cup of coffee. You cannot escape.
It's like, how did Beef die of a heart attack? He talked to Daka. Oh,
You little shit.
he died by a dude with ADHD.
Well, he had ADHD. Beaver rises from the grave, never diagnosed.
No, I don't have it. It's because of you. Okay. Oh my god. Oh.
And the great part is if we scream about it, we'll never forget it again.
Yes, we will. We scream too much.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck. Yeah, it loses all meaning if we do it every single time.
No, then Eldritch, you understand what I said? Like, why is it so calm? And you were
Yeah,
deciding shit. No, you understand.
I don't. It's too quiet. I don't like it.
It's like, why is it doing this? Is it hiding something? Oh my god, she's entirely blaming you for it.
Oh, you bitch. You.
And see what I mean? We don't have a Daka.
Yeah, but that also means they don't have someone to hyper focus and sit down and get 3 classes done in one day.
Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? I mean, you're partially right. Because, you know, there is benefits to a Daka. When you hyper focuses, it gets shit done.
Yeah.
No, I'm not about to throw you under the bus for like, you know.
Thank you.
Because I can't, because it really would be too unfair. Even I have
I
limits.
can't tell if that's an insult or not. I feel like it is.
It's not! I'm literally telling you to support your ass! Shut the fuck up!
Okay, good. See, both of us get really weird when the other tries to be super nice.
Yeah, it's kind of
I'm
true.
used to it.
That's kind of true.
I'm used to very well-meaning
Becca,
and sincere
I know what we are.
backstabbs
Becca, I
mixed
know
into
what we are. I
everything.
know what we are. Gork and Mork.
Oh my god! I'm brutally cunning, and you're cunningly brutal. Oh my
It's literally what
god!
we are.
That's exactly what.
Dude, thank God. If
And
anyone...
it's perfect because every other moment we're not fighting someone else has to be spent fighting each other. For example, if we weren't doing this, I'd be like, based from what you told me earlier, not being specific, it's like, okay, we gotta go kill them.
I mean, no, you don't understand, Edrich. It's not... we are not worrying about it.
Wait, what?
What?
How
Gork
did
and
you-
Mork?
Somebody's running a pretty cool campaign then. Somebody's running a 40k campaign for you?
In D&D?
In D&D?
That sounds heretical. Because Dark Heresy exists.
Or, no, wait a minute. Is
Oh.
it not 40k? Did they just magic Gork and Mork into the setting?
No, it's like we had to Warhammer visit.
I knew it! No, that's exactly, we had a Warhammer visit. I knew it! That's exactly what you were thinking. It was worse than what you're thinking, Biva.
Dear Lord.
It's the Sigil camp.
What?
Okay.
What's a Sigil
I
camp?
have... Sigil is the city of 1,000 doors in the D&D setting. It is the nexus of all multiverses.
That one.
I have some mixed feelings about that one. Not because it's bad, but because I ran one of my like cringiest fucking weeb campaigns off of that.
Yeah.
And I also included 40k in it. Funny enough, I included the Grey Knights.
To the warplane. Would it be war? And the Battle of Sisters Librarian. Battle Sister...
No, Sisters of Battle.
No, Sister Librarian ladies? Librarian?
Sister Librarian. What the?
I don't have Librarian.
Wait, does she? No, but you know who does? Your favorite female faction in 40k. They have a they have the opposite of librarians, but
Yeah.
no, Eldritch. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because librarians are like space marines.
Yeah, librarians are literally they're psychers.
I mean, they're the psychers and lawkeepers, almost.
What is the closest equivalent of a sister of battle to a librarian?
I mean, they don't have psychers.
No, I know they don't have psychers, but what they're like lore keepers or.
I mean, technically, they don't really have. It's a relicar, I think.
Yeah, maybe Eldritch is thinking of a relicar.
What is it? Unless they did the thing with female space marines. I'll try to find a way around space marines. I don't know why you would, because they technically do the same shit as space marines.
Just do the Sisters of Silence. They're so much cooler.
There was something to do with... Oh, female space marines. I see what kind of DM it is. I doubly disagree.
The Sisters of Silence are so much cooler.
No, and even Sisters of Battle are cooler.
Yeah, exactly.
The problem is that...
But if you want to have, like...
The main issue that I have is that Space Marines in the lore, Space Marines, Sisters of Battles, and Sisters of Silence have a very specific niche in the lore. They exist for a reason. They've been created for a reason. If you make female Space Marines, it automatically lessens the impact of the Sisters of Battle.
Yeah,
Because Sisters of Battle
you've
has
changed you've changed decades of lore for the sake of being inclusive when you could have just added to an existing...
It's not even that. It's that the Sisters of Battle exist specifically because in the Order of the Emperor, only Space Marines can wear power armor and can be organized in legions. So the excuse of the Ecclesiarchy was now they're women. So now they can have their private army. The entire reason that...
So if you make female Space Marines, it completely invalidates part of the reason for the Sisters of Battle to exist.
Their origin, pretty much.
Yeah.
Which is why.
Well, no, that was haha Doge Van Dyer.
Gog.
No, that's the joke I'm making. It's from Adeptus Ridiculous. It's Doge Van Dyer. They have the Doge. They have a shirt with Doge Van Dyer, but it's the Doge.
There are computer tattoos returned sort of them. Yeah, Sisters of Battle are fully female, yes.
Okay, I just don't. Yeah, so then it just wraps back around to where's the librarians coming in from?
I don't know. Maybe he wanted psychers. Maybe he forgot the word. I don't know.
That's. I think that's probably an easier explanation than anything.
I mean, yeah, if it's just a cameo, dude, and depending on the level of knowledge in 40k, we probably whipped it out, and here we go.
Mhm. I mean, I don't think that. Well, I think arguably cooler than being psychers is that Sisters of Battle believe in the Emperor.
He studied for months, yeah, but not for 20 years. That's me.
there's so much lore, Eldritch, that even like months of study doesn't fully give you a clear picture of the lore.
Oh, if you want some nerdage, I can try to ask Joe to come in, and then we'll have some.
Arguably, Eldritch, what's way cooler than there being Psyker Sisters of Battle is that Sisters of Battle in general just believe in the Emperor so hard that they can manifest miracles into reality.
I appreciate the effort. It's just, it makes it way more plausible that he would make like a word mistake. That's what I'm saying.
At the end of the day, this has been brought to the wrong people to be like, oh, that's such a nice thing, and ignore any lore inaccuracies.
Oh, me. It's mostly me. Yes.
Hey, I immediately was like, wait a minute, Librarian Sisters of Battle?
True. You're also quite a hefty Warhammer 40k nerd.
Yeah.
It's just that I'm...
Mostly to scream about why the fuck his games work, who the fuck is James, and where is his workshop, and why is he fucking up the lore?
No, it's just that... It's hubris. People think that they're smarter than the original lore when the original exists for a reason. And it's just that...
I mean, to be fair, guess what? When I did the Warhammer in Sigil cameo, guess what I did that was completely inaccurate, because I'd studied for months and I got it wrong, was that the Grey Knight, upon meeting the party, didn't immediately try to kill them, because, oh boy, somebody has seen a Grey Knight.
Did they see demons?
And he was like... They saw a demon.
Oh, yeah.
That was not... It wasn't a 40k demon, but the Grey Knight didn't know that.
Yeah, so yeah, it would have been execution, yes.
And yeah, so they saw a demon, and the Grey Knight was like, haha, I have saved you, because I'm like, oh man, Grey Knights are so cool. And I hadn't read up about the fact that Grey Knights, if anyone sees them, they're like, okay, cool, you need to disappear now.
There is something that Joe told me recently about what they're doing to Warhammer 40k lore that I very strongly disagree with, which they are trying to remove the negatives of the Space Marine Legions, like the Loyalist one. So they literally...
they're supposed to be negative. That's the entire thing, is that they're all flawed.
Let me finish, and then you can get even madder. Because they changed Space Marines to become primary Space Marines that are boring Space Marines. They're just bigger and blander.
Oh, wait, was it the Blood Angels who were mind-wiping their Primaris? Oh, I loved that lore inclusion. That was great.
Not that. They removed the Red Thirst.
Oh, what? No.
Yeah, when they become Primaris, no longer the Red Thirst. They're moving towards that.
I'm hoping... we can hope, Biva, that they're building up to something with Belisarius Call has fucked up something critical with the Primaris.
No.
Because I've been looking at them and they're like, these are like too perfect?
Yes. But no. The Primaris
now, to be fair, the one of the big things with the Primaris is that it's like, what, a 20th of the chance to make a normal Space Marine?
Oh, no, dude. They're literally changing it as well. Like, everyone's going to be Primaris because they want to remove all of the quote-unquote ideological stuff, a.k.a. anything that
makes them remotely interesting.
Yes. But one of my favorite designs is the World Bearers before Heresy. Because of all like the grey and the gold writing, it's like they literally made armors that made them like almost like living statues of saints. When before corruption, now that they're corrupted, they're boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Because the blessing of chaos in Warhammer 40k is that every 40k chaos faction is boring, bland, and looks the same.
Yeah.
And do the same
Except,
shit.
to be fair, except for the Night Lords, pulls up 2 pictures of the Night Lords. This is one before they became a Traitor Legion, and the other is after. You need to tell the difference. Hands
That's
over.
why-
This is the same picture.
That's why the two more interesting as the Iron Warriors and the Night Lords.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because the
Night Lords and Iron Warriors because they're non-chaos traders.
because they use chaos, but they don't believe in it. They have not sold out.
Yeah, and oh god, who's the dude who's in charge of the Iron Warriors right now? The one who's like, hey, I
no one
could
is.
obviously pray to the no, the one dude who's I could pray to the chaos gods and they would mend my body, but I would become but a slave to them.
Oh,
So
Perturbo?
I relish his pain. Oh,
Perturbo always said that.
yeah, that. No, it wasn't Perturabo. It was
Yes,
the
it was.
other guy.
No,
Hold on.
it was Perturabo. Because Perturabo got stabbed by said that when he was stabbed by Fulgrim, and he was offered the opportunity through Nurgle to heal everything and not suffer anymore. And he literally told, like, a Space Marine possessed by Nurgle, literally, to eat shit. And he says that I would rather die than be a slave to, like, the Chaos Gods, like my brothers. Because he was disgusted by Fulgrim that much. I mean, Fulgrim and also Angron, because both of them were slaved to begin with. And the one named guy from the Iron Warriors is Honzo.
Maybe it was Hanzo.
No,
The one
it
who's
was Perturabo. I read the book. I have the book. It's literally like Angel Terminus or Terminatus. I have the book.
Okay, yeah, the one where he does that whole big speech on why he doesn't get his bot, like he stays in his cybernetic body that causes him constant pain.
It's not cybernetic, but we don't know actually. We don't really know. It's just that it's left vague. I'm probably going to be disappointed, honestly, with the Iron Warriors with the new stuff because they want to update them.
But he has the whole speech about, you know, why do I not pray to the chaos gods to
Yeah.
fix my body?
Yeah, but the thing is that they say that he's a demon Primarch, which means that he would have surrendered to chaos technically, which I'm not a fan of, and I'm not confident that they're not going to fumble the entire storyline. They're probably going to use Vashtor, and I'm like, that's the same. A minor Chaos God is as bad as all of the Chaos Gods. Yeah, he fumbled, and Joe shows up! I summoned Joe by talking about Warhammer 40k!
Oh, Joe, you missed us, Biva and I, trying to murder each other.
I'm not going to do that again.
No, I am very tired from that.
Yeah. Oh, that's the power of
I don't have
passion!
We both got very passionate over what turned out to be a complete misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's why I
And
was
then we
frustrated
were
because I was
super
literally explaining the
hard.
same shit again and again, and we were like, no. And they're like, what do you mean, no?
Yeah, we got so heated in the moment that we were both screaming the same shit at each other, but and
Yeah,
neither of us
fumbled,
were
yeah,
hearing the
murder.
other.
Yeah, so that's what I said, that I do not trust Warhammer, like, Games Workshop to, like, finish the story of Perturabo properly. Not at all.
And this is off of Eldritch telling us that their DM was like, oh, let's have a little Warhammer 40k
No.
cameo in our
No,
sigil campaign.
they actually, like, they wanted, okay, let me go back. They were complete female, might be, so I can't remember. There's something on Space Marine, I forgot the names, like, yeah, because they were trying,
Eldritch was telling,
because they wanted, like, the players wanted a Warhammer reference, and the DM then studied for them.
yeah, and then Eldritch presented that to us, and then we both looked at it and was like, wait a minute, that's not an official lore part. Let's dissect this really quick.
Yeah, because we're fucking nerds. Welcome. Look at that
Yes.
shit behind me. That's literally a tabletop RPG. And they make,
That's what I was saying. I was saying in short that Eldritch made the mistake of mentioning a lore inaccuracy to big, huge fucking nerds.
yeah. And also, I was pissed off because they made, like, female custodies. And they did not update the Sisters of Silence that are literally female custodies in practice.
Now,
Which is why it's
one
literally...
thing I will.
Okay, the problem is that you can make buff women if you want to, just don't shit on the actual women already there that deserve an update.
Off of that, Joe, as not a justification, but at least to sort of like to mellow it out a bit, if there's any Primarch who deserved to turn traitor, it's Angron.
They were no, I know. I'm not saying that. I am not saying that, Eldritch. I'm saying that they... Okay. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I was upset at female custodies when it happened. Not because they're women, but because there's already women that Games Workshop could update. So...
Yeah. Instead of giving love to an existing female faction, they decided to shoehorn females into a different faction for no reason other than to be inclusive. And to try to debate people into buying the really expensive. By the way, as Eldritch, you want to know how they did the female models for the custodies? They made people pay $50. Yeah, there's no model. There's a head.
No, and also
that's it.
And also actually sellers, Games Workshop sellers actually asks Game Workshop to stop sending it because no one is buying it. So now they're sitting on unsold products because. If people are already complaining about the cost of Fulgrim, which is like a Primarch, they're going to complain about the cost of a head.
Yeah, Biva and I got pissed off because instead of adding to a cool existing female faction, they're trying to fucking shill a $50 fucking model head.
The problem is that the main issue that I have that it's... I'm not against it on principle. I mean, I'm against it. Yes, I am on principle against it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, do you know how fucking mad I was to hear that Viva, actually, here's a rage-inducing thing for everyone that's party. Okay, one good thing and one rage-inducing thing. That Oblivion remake, you know what? They included all the base game DLC with it. It's $49.99, and it includes all the base game DLC.
Okay, no, that's good value then.
They then included a new DLC, and one of the features of the new DLC that you can buy is fucking horse armor.
So a mod?
The thing that fucking no, Biva. This is worse. Because you want to know the first ever microtransaction successfully in a video game was the fucking horse armor in original Oblivion.
Oh, that's true.
And that's so fucking rage-inducing to me that they had the fucking audacity. God, fuck you, Todd Howard. I will destroy your Bruce, and not in a sexy way.
Okay, to tell you, how much I went into the female thing, I literally went. Baka.
By the order of the Emperor, Daka is a baka.
You got called the Daka by the order of the Baka by the order of the Emperor. Eldritch has discovered the Space Marine TTS and has a lot of fun with it. Which is good, because that's what it's supposed to do. I got pissed off at it because I literally went... and those are fighting.
Lo, you be gone stinky, demon Eldritch.
And those are fighting.
Eldritch is not a cool... Zinch demon or a creepy Slanesh demon. Eldritch is a stinky Nurgle demon.
Ooh, that's a deep dig. So I literally went to the Game Workshop website, and I literally counted.
No.
Baka the Baka has a tiny big toe.
They're ganging up on you. You're on the stream. You're a streamer now. They're going to bully you. That's how it works.
Yeah, true.
And I literally went to the Game Workshop website and I counted. Smell like a baka. And I literally counted.
You smell like a baka, Joe of masks.
And I literally counted every single female leader in the Imperial Army, like the regular soldiers. And it's literally 11 dudes to 10 ladies. It's almost 50-50.
Is by the order of the goddess, Daka speaks heresy and is condemned to smell like a baka.
And if you count all of the leaders of course, in the Sisters of Battle, they are ladies. So the entire point about women not being represented in Warhammer 40k is utter bullshit. Is utter bullshit. There's more women in Warhammer 40k than there is in Trench Crusade. By a far margin.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Trench Crusade at least already has up front a lot of cool
would know
female
what
characters.
Baka smells like, for he is
Angel
the
of Death.
biggest
Yeah,
Baka.
that's not a named character.
I mean, it's a titled character.
Yeah, but I mean is named leader character, because that's their point.
Oh, yeah. Cabinet.
And and that's why I literally, like, the Imperial Guard is considered basically 50. Yes! And guess what? The Imperial Guard is the most soldiers ever, because it's millions upon, like, trillions of soldiers, 50-50 male, female.
Is there finally a leader for the
Or what?
Imperial Guard that's a woman? Did they finally do that?
For
or
a
no?
while. Ursula Creed. It has
Very
been
nice.
for a
Oh,
longest
is that
time.
wait? Is that Creed's daughter?
Wife, I think, because Creed got killed and his wife was like, okay, fuck this, I'm leading the Cajun now.
Yes.
She's literally gender bent Creed. Like, she has as much jaw muscles as him.
Yes.
And
You killed my husband. That was a mistake.
yes, there's been several. Yes, like I believe one of the most badass in the Gaunt's Ghosts is literally a female. One of the main named character there's a female character in every book. That is there's female inquisitors that are literally like, when you look at the next lore, it's literally Saint Celestine. Guess what she is? Then you have the Inquisitors. This is very lesbian for her. That is also lesbian, female. Mm-hmm.
What?
Then you have a mechanical
Mage
man.
just sent me wet rats.
Then you have a mechanical man that is made out of metal. And then you have actually it's a majority, because you have an elf lady, you have an inquisitor lady, you have an angel lady, you have an angel lady, then you have Gilliman, then you have Gilliman, and you have what's his name? Not Gelt. I want to call him Gelt all the time because of metal. What's his name? The fucking Primaris dude. A tech marine, whatever. A tech priest, whatever. So it's literally 3 ladies to 2 dudes in the main lore. The bullshit. She said, "You're sending me more rats. Why?" Oh, he's muted now. I guess he just to talk to someone because he's still at work technically. Yes. And by the way, they want to restore a Chaos Sisters of Battle. Apparently, there's a rumor. So there'll be even more ladies. And Ivrain is literally the main leader now of the what's the fucking name? Space Elves. Eldar. This is the main leader of the Eldar now. Like, what do you want? Shadow Sun is literally 50-50 of the most leader ever of the Tau. With I want to call him Garfright because of Emperor of TTS. With Farsight. Yeah, it could be. I mean, that would be actually more interesting, to be entirely honest. There's actually, Lana Uthor. There is one lady in one of the Night Lords book that is literally becoming like an apostle of the Chaos Gods. She actually one of the coolest throw line because she was literally a slave that was freed by the Night Lord and was treated somewhat well by a very fucked up Night Lord. Because they're all kind of fucked up. Yeah, but there is a rumor that I want to put them back in. It's a rumor, again, rumor, Grain of salt. But, it's just, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, there's so many... And again, it's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that them barking at Warhammer 40k for the lack of women is literally them not knowing the law. not knowing the lore, not knowing the game, not knowing the universe. It's literally people, it's literally tourists. It has to. There's far too many female characters that are sent to stage for it not to be the case. Example, okay? In the Dawn of War games, the last one was literally, one of the leaders was a Chaos Space Marine, one of the leaders was literally an orc, so technically like a gender, like they don't have a sex, literally. They're fungus. An Eldar female, and an Eldar female, yeah, it's Space Marine, Chaos Space Marine. So 2 of them can't have babas because they're Space Marines. 1 of them don't work with babas because fungus, orc. PDF soldiers, she was so full of gangers that she killed. Oh my god. And done his armor, that's very cool. Then killed several armored fist? Okay. And slaughtered Liberians and step into the warp to keep killing things. That's very nice. PDF literally means the Planetary Defense Force. 21 was. So they're literally like garrison soldier to defend the planet. They're pretty much like stationary Imperial Guard, quote unquote. To do a shortcut. What were we doing? I don't even remember. Because I was a Warhammer nerd edge. Storm of Iron. Oh, Storm of Iron. I think I saw that book once. I think one of my friends had it. But I never read it. Did I update the battery? Yeah, I did. Yes. Did I update the BS? I did update the BS. Like, I'm making more weird spells. Welcome to the club. I need to update the Burb. Burbman. Burbman! Take me by the hand and take me to the land. I don't know. Oh. Oh, fuck. I know why. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, the arguments accept all of my energy. We literally were so angry at each other. We literally like, we are our worst enemy. Oh, yes, we have it. Actually, great. Oh, fuck, we only have to up to level. Ooh. Yeah. You need a shot of energy. Yeah, but I don't want, just in case I get angry at Daka again, I don't want to have a heart attack. Yes, I'm scared. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. And that's the right one. Ouch. We are the worst of enemies, but also gladly die fighting back to back with the... Yes.
We are the worst of enemies, but also I would gladly die fighting back to back with you. At a moment's notice.
You should raise Daka up to use him as a shield. That is... No, he's too... No. Actually, he's too short, so I would be the shield most of the time. The tragedies of being a tall man. Tragedy untold. I mean, I would use a shield. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. I need to remove it because no one uses it. And also it takes space on the regimes, and I want to add more silly regimes with stream elements. It's just not the vibe, you know? Not the vibe! Does it actually work or is it just fucked up? Oh, it does work, okay. Died of dysentery in space. Wow, everyone died because Joe was alone and died of shitting himself. That's sad. I think. Yeah, everyone died. Okay, at least I think he's taking. At least he's taking solace in it. oh, Imperial Guard of you. Also, I did not sleep that much last night because I was worried. I did not sleep that much because I was worried because my brother was sounding fucked up because of something. I have a story about that. I literally found out that the nanny of my baby nephew literally was starting to lose her shit. She was literally like telling the babies, toddlers, to shut the fuck up. And when I say that, I literally, like, it's a literal translation. He was really screaming at the kids to shut the fuck up. As like a nanny, paid nanny. And she was literally not taking care of them. And we were like, and one of the parents, like, because the kids literally told the parents to be like, yeah, she told me, like, she literally said, oh, she told me to shut the fuck up. And the parents like, what? And so that's literally how they know, as they started to, like, literally, like, spy. And they literally recorded, like, 2 mornings of the nanny. And, like, literally a week apart. Yeah, and they paid, like, it has been 10 months, so now they're kind of scared that... So they have to change nannies, and, I'm going to tell you one thing. Guess who is a nanny now? It's my mom. They literally asked my mom. I was like, yes! Because, of course, she's grandma. So, she's very happy doing that. Isaac will have no personal space, but at least he will be very desensitized of being, like, held and stuff. You just need to leave him alone. Just let Isaac play with his toys. He has blocks and stuff. No, there's a difference between taking care of a kid and not leaving them 1 second alone. No, not alone, but like, you know, letting them play by themselves, you know. Or play with them. It depends on what they want to do. Because it's, you know, if they want to share stuff, it's very good about sharing stuff. We need to have a game which he literally, like, hold his hand closed and he shares nothing, like he just gives you something. That is like nothing, it's like air, like he does nothing in his hand. And the entire thing to take it and put it in your pocket, like the nothing, and go like, thank you, and it makes him happy. And so we should do that because it makes the toddler happy. He's very cute and also a pain in the ass. I mean, he is part of the family. He's gonna be a pain in the ass sooner or later. Also, it's kind of funny because he tries to, like, hug the cat, but Loki doesn't want to. And Loki gets so offended that he literally, like, swat above his head because he doesn't want to like, attack the baby because it's, like, he doesn't want to attack, like, Isaac because Isaac is tiny human. So he literally, like, punch in the air above him and, like, hiss and go away. Because he knows he can't hurt, like, a tiny human, because tiny human is sacred. Because he's gonna get punished if he does that. So he knows that that shit will not fly. So he has literally, like, the entire, like, the opposite reaction with the dog and the cat. Because Maggie, being a pitbull mix, is a nanny dog. She wants to be with Isaac. She wants to be with the baba. So she's literally like, if I could, like, be in physical contact with the child at all moments, I would be very happy. That's literally Maggie in a nutshell when it comes to baby nephew. But the cat is like, no, don't touch me, tiny human. I want to be left alone. I'm the darkness. I'm the black cat. I am Loki the cat. You cannot do this.
Man, pick up the ferocious animal and give him a treat.
No, Loki can't. You can't. He's literally.
Oh, he's like my old boss's cat who they would, you know, sometimes she would rub against your leg, but if you ever pat her, she would just try to bite you.
No. It's literally about being held. Loki doesn't like to be restricted or held.
I think I feel like that's 50-50 on cats.
Yeah. I mean, he likes to be petted when he decides to, and when he's like in petting
By the
mode...
way, we're 100.
Oh.
We're 100% a tabletop RPG stream. Do not ask questions or look at the tiny man behind the curtain feeding us nonsense into
That's
our
the reason
brains.
why I'm in the just chatting category.
Oh,
I heard...
Joe, how is progress on your game going?
What?
Yeah, because didn't Joe working also on a system?
Oh, he was making spells. He was saying it, but then we talk about Warhammer and shit.
Yep.
I am alpha testing.
Oh, yeah, I also just got really tired.
I'm
But I think that's more because I didn't sleep well last night. I didn't fall
You
asleep
too?
until like 1 o'clock, and then...
No, I was worried about my brother and my sister-in-law, so I literally I keep like running scenarios in my head, and all of them are way worse than the reality.
Yeah, you got into the doom loop.
No, it's just because I got worried because they didn't tell me like what it was, so I was like going through like.
Yeah,
all
that's what I call the doom loop. Of like you know something bad happened, but you don't know what, so you start cycling through every level of severity.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
I hear all these horrible stories about cats, but I've never seen it for some reason. All cats love me. And want to cuddle with my beard. Yeah, I used to have the same. My sister's cat is just like my sister-in-law's cat is just really weird because she's like she's a scared cat literally, but she has modes.
Huh?
She like Mimi. Her name is Mido, so the nickname is Mimi. She's a fat cat.
Oh, by the way, did Mage ping you?
No.
No. Okay, so just the images that Mage sent me of wet rats, and she called them motherfucker. She called them the forbidden boba tea.
I mean, you know what?
Do not drink the rat eyeballs.
By the way, if you try to put soap on a rat, it's technically kind of abuse.
Because they need that natural body oil, right?
Yeah. So there's like specific things you can use for rats and stuff, and animals in general, actually. That's why you have like a dog soap, like soap for dogs and stuff.
Yeah.
And cats and other stuff, because if you don't, then they can get like skin irritations and skin diseases and infections. Yeah, specialty soaps, yes.
Meanwhile, Clover gets mad if we give her slightly too many kisses on the forehead.
Oh, dude, the funniest shit is that literally, okay, I'm going to tell you the stupidity that's the smart, but also stupidity that is Margaret. Her name is Marguerite because she has the same patterns as the little cow. And the famous cow, like in cartoons in France, like Marguerite la vache.
I actually think I know the cow that you're talking about, vaguely. I remember something vaguely. It feels familiar.
By the way, every black and white cow is French because they're from Normandy. All of the milk cows were literally made in France. At the beginning.
I don't know if you want to claim how they exist now, though, Biva.
No, I'd say that the start was way back, like Middle Ages, you know.
Yeah, you claim the origin, but I think America now is responsible for most of how cows.
No, actually not, because most American cows are forbidden in other countries because too much steroids.
Really? Yeah.
I think the only countries that put less steroids that more steroids than America is China. French Milkies. I mean, technically we have Milka. I think, is Milka French or Swiss? I don't remember. I think it's from the Savoy, so I think it's French, or maybe both. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember. So I'm not a big fan of like. I mean, I say that as I have like Kinder stuff because it's okay. I'm not going to say it because technically it's bad, but I wanted to get it because it's Easter.
Easter.
Okay, so I need to change the music because that one is kind of depressing.
I loved when the day that Jesus rose from the dead to do 15 blunts and then punch Hitler in the face.
What was the thing? Do we have a cow goddess yet, Biv? We have a bull, it's me. I may Actually, it's kind of funny. Because... I'm thinking about something, but I don't know.
What would the cow goddess? I mean, it's just beasts, kinda. I mean, so I don't know what really role.
I'm literally going to divorce the magic stuff from the gods because I don't like it anymore.
Okay. Because I don't want to play with him no more. No more.
No, because it's too limiting, and I feel like it makes them boring, and like D&D, which is boring.
Yeah.
I hate the gods in D&D.
Oh.
I read them recently, and I fucking hate them.
Because they're never expanded upon enough.
No, they just suck. You look at them and they suck.
Well, no, I mean, I've read a lot of the media for that game, and there's never enough about the gods.
Even the books that are about the gods, I feel like they suck. I'm sorry. The lore is boring.
Yeah, they do. They do. I mean, guess what? You know what character everyone remembers? Dris Do'Urden, and he's like heavily tied to the goddess of nature, and yet nobody fucking remembers that because it's only brought up in like one book ever.
You know what, Joe? I literally reached the same conclusion with my gods as you, completely independently. I literally reached the same conclusion because the gods in my universe do the same thing. So, I guess great minds think alike.
Sharing the brain cell.
It's kind of funny because we never talked about it, so it's literally like completely two different paths. And I've rejoined, it's like, yes, that makes sense.
This literally happens all the time with you and me. Why are you surprised when somebody else?
No, because it's Joe. Because Joe and I have not talked about it as much. So sometimes we have the same idea because you share the same logic, because you talk about it all the time. But with Joe, we have not talked about it in months. So that's why I'm like, hey, we reach the same conclusion with literally that much space apart. Oh, fuck the shade!
Damn.
Oh, the shade! Oh, that's ooh.
Oh. Joe, I'm going to come to your house and shit in all of your pillowcases. Damn you.
Wait, that was the Johnny Depp one, which he shat on the bed, I think. When she's what's her name? The crazy lady that she was.
Oh
with.
My god. Not Orlando Bloom. Johnny Depp is Amber Heard.
Yeah, I love the fact that they tried to claim that she was not crazy, but she really like throw like a fit if he would not let her like remove the shoes because she had like daddy trauma about it.
On a bee. Oh.
No, because she had like daddy trauma about it. So
she's such a weirdo.
So she would really flip out if he did not let her do it. And I love the fact that the guy tried to claim that he cut off 2 of his fingers. So like, I'm a guitar player. What the joy I have in my life? The joy of my life is playing the guitar. What would you think I would start lopping off fingers?
By the way, speaking of weird, eccentric actors or former actors, what was the joke I heard about Daniel Radcliffe recently? It was Daniel Radcliffe's agent calling him, "Hello, Harry Potter. Hello, agent. Would you like to be in a movie? Is it weird? Yes. How soon can you be here? I'm already outside your house climbing your trees."
No, it's that's why you need stuff like that, because honestly, like.
Oh no, I love Daniel Radcliffe is great. I actually love him, and I'm sure people are like, oh, he's Harry Potter. So I love him in all of his weird stuff that's not Harry Potter.
There was a movie...
have you ever seen Swiss Army Man?
There was a movie called Horns with him as a star.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I watched it.
But no, same thing.
It.
Have you heard? He co-stars in Swiss Army Man with Elijah Wood.
Oh, with Elijah Wood. Oh my god.
I know. Oh, it was so great. It's that Elijah Wood thinks he's, and I'm not gonna ruin the plot because it's great. Elijah Wood is trapped on a deserted island, and he finds a dead body that's, like the dude is paralyzed or dead. It's a bit vague, and he uses him like a Swiss Army knife, and it's great. But he doesn't mutilate him or anything. Like at one point, he like he's He's floating around the island by using Daniel Radcliffe's corpse farts. it's such a good. Wait, okay. One of these days we need to have a watch party on the server because there's a few movies that everyone needs to watch, but primary amongst them is Grabbers, which is I've mentioned this to you before, Beav. I know I have. It's an Irish horror comedy. I wouldn't be surprised if you've forgotten. Because the problem is that I want to tell you so much about this movie, but the plot twist to the movie is so fucking funny that I can't tell you anything else about it.
Yeah.
It's such a fucking funny plot twist.
Yeah. I'm eating the chocolate because I need something to energize without caffeine.
Yeah, me too. Actually, I'm gonna stop by because if I have caffeine, then I'm not gonna sleep the rest of the night. Not that I probably will, because Oblivion calls to me.
I mean, that's a you issue then. That's a choice.
Yeah, that's a choice. I actually got to use the reference of Harry, do you put your name in the fucking goblet of fire? I got to use that at work today.
I also did it with Bass, and he paid Repo. That's it, like, I have the fucking goblet of fire. I will the shit. I'm going to wring your neck. My favorite video on YouTube ever. And that's when Beav understood the meaning of shitposting. By the way, seals are good, made more videos.
Seals, oh, he did, yes.
But Star Wars, I can actually show them on stream. I don't care.
Yes, do it on stream.
Okay.
Shameless plug. Pull down your pants. Do it right here.
Seals are good is literally Star Wars shitpost at the highest quality.
Why do we need to use? Sorry, I'm language vernacular obsessed right now, and I'm realizing I'm using literally way too much in all of my sentences, and in sentences that do not need literally. And it bothers me. It bothers me about how I talk.
Shut up! I'm playing Seals are good. By the way, the entire plot is that Yoda is addicted to all of the drugs.
I'm gonna go across the street to get something to give me more energy, so I'm gonna leave the call so I don't listen to you twice.
Oh yeah. It's still not le pieuvre, it's la pieuvre. Oh yeah! That we should never treat beings as means, but rather as ends in themselves. Yet, this line of thinking is applied to. Oh yeah. Absolutely. My dogs are barking English. Your dogs were not barking angry at this. Your dogs were appreciating the glory of Jedi Master Coleman's speech. Wobbegone. That's the fourth damn word you chose. Wait, does Wobbegone actually exist? I need to add it in the book just to throw people off. Wobbegone? Is it an actual word? It does exist. I need to use it. I need to use it. Indeed, I also feel most woebegone about this fact, Joe. Oh fuck. Okay, what? Oh, wait, someone is streaming. Oh yeah. Eh. Oh my god, I love this shit. Okay.
Beef.
Wait, did you see that one?
Abiba, is octopus pronounced Pielve? Or am I'm butchering that, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay, how do I say it correctly?
That means no A. If there's the A, there's an accent.
Piel? Piel? Piel?
Pieuvre.
Pielve.
Vre.
Beef.
Vre.
Beef. La Pielve? Ah. I'm trying to turn you into the fucking Steve Le Poisson meme.
Ah. I see.
That's why Safiri was giggling that entire time.
Oh.
I will turn Viva into a wholesome children's song.
I'm watching a video.
Hold on, let me.
Okay, do you want me to start? Because that's about Ahsoka being technically a war crime because it's bringing a child into the Star Wars. Its scenes are good. Oh yeah.
Do drugs, I will. Oh my god. Viva, I just realized how we can combine the memes.
What?
Anakin, did you mention your fucking dichotomy? Master Windu said calmly.
Tadiok, thank you very much. No, yes, it is Tadiok. Okay, sorry. I need to like because I thought it was Tlalok for a second, but it wasn't. It's Tadiok. Sorry. Dude, don't disrespect the member of the chat, bruh. Thank you very much for the stretch. Yeah, doing trip.
Script.
And welcome in. Boom, ba-doom, boom.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back out of the call because I can't be in the call and listen to the stream at the same time.
Alright. Good luck, Edge. Oh. Oh yeah. Sorry, okay, this stuff's a nonsense. That was funny. Mostly because I'm an idiot, but. Do some in flames then. What was I working on? Oh dear lord. More meth I need. So. I believe. If all a doubt that was to survive. We are working on this planning where you decouple the gods and much. Oh! Yeah, because it's boring. And also, actual gods don't have. It's not that neat. Like, for example. Ogma. And you see that dude. Does he screams magic? That's what he is. And he's just a god of words, magic, and stuff like that. And he has like sun-faced, strong man. So he's both a god of magic and a god of physical strength and words. Oh, that's why he has, like the people's champion, he has many, many epithets. That's why it's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, he's a god of eloquence, learning. He's also like one of the champion of the gods. He's also a god of magic. He's a god of he's a god of many things. And that's why, in a lot of ways, I don't want to. Oh, hello, Cyan. Thank you for the shrimp. Well, yeah. And that's why gods are not neat in their definition. I would be slightly more neat because it's a game. But in general, gods are not clean. Like, they don't have one aspect. People think that because they say that, for example, they would say that Zeus is, you know, they say like symbols, but then there's no definition because literally, like, look at. Like, it's literally like the kind. They usually have so many like concepts and stuff. Like when you look at what he does, is literally like he's the god of the sky, yes, but also of fathers. He's also meaning cause of life, always to all things. You know, it's many things. And also you have to count that the god we have today, like the last version of Zeus, is literally the last version of Zeus. There's been thousands of versions, probably, depending on the local, like most likely. Probably because of Sky and Thunder God generally, and also King of the Gods, because all of those are different concepts that have been like slap bang together. And hello Saiyan, how are you doing, Saiyan? I hope you're doing good, Saiyan. I don't know why I want to say the word Saiyan, that's why, but it's funny. Like Estia is the goddess of the Earthfire. This is because of the Victorian era cooperative. Yes. Yes. It's mostly because people. That's why you have a lot of names, for example, terms like bastard sword, long sword. Terms like that were coined during the Victorian. Been sleeping the whole day, feel so tired. Oh. I hope you feel better soon. Think about the end. And that's why, for example, the Roman god Jupiter is not a one-to-one to Zeus. Not at all. For example, the Roman gods were more like paragons of concepts. They were not people. That's a pee-pee. Sorry. The Roman gods were literally just paragons. They are literally like an incarnation of like, but to the Romans, the gods were not physical. They were like the forces of nature, and they gave them human form in statues and temples to allow them to worship. But to the Romans, they were not physically same. Yes, that's what I mean by that, and that's why the Hindu gods and the also have many evolutions across the hundreds of years, if not thousands. Like there is like the Harappan version of the on the gods are probably very different from the current one in Hinduism, and also there's a lot of different vibes, like sects and branches and local cults when it comes to Hinduism. Different regions don't worship the gods the same way. Yeah, because she was in jail, and he just wanted to get it. Just wanted to have the fun, not to actually free her, which is fucked up in its own. But so young, and back. Oh, it's the kid's back. And it's just, you know, that's why I want to decouple the gods from the magic system, because it doesn't make sense. And also because there is actually a very like a much older subtext to Zeus as a bull god. Because as a bull, infidelity is built in, because you have a bull does not go with one cow; they have a herd. Which is
nobody
why
wants the Zeus. Nobody wants the Zeus juice.
I mean, he has a goose as well. He did it as a goose.
the Zeus juice be a goose.
You mean the Zeus goose juice? And here, that guy is dead. Zeus goose juice.
I mean, the golden shower thing is fucking awful.
I mean, because she was in jail, so you know he could not like. I think one of the reasons is just because he was too big to put.
But that's the other thing, is that literally the phrase "golden shower."
I mean, to that
Zeus goose juice.
Yeah, the phrase hadn't been invented yet. Still doesn't make it any better. Because as you said, the normal context is fucking awful.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, it's not as bad as Apollo, because Apollo literally, like, most of them throw themselves out of cliffs.
Yeah. And Apollo killed, like, fucking 90% of the people he wanted to either bang or make sweet, sweet love to.
In the context of the worst deadbeats. The different Zeus actually let them live most of the time. Hera is the one fucking them up. Apollo literally goes like, wait, I want to do Smegson. And then they go like, no! And they literally kill themselves.
Yeah. Or they got killed like unrelated.
And it's just like,
allegedly.
And Dionysus like Dionysus is never confirmed to have like, I think he does, but he's not really. It's more like alluded. So most of the because for most of the time Dionysus was not accepted as a god. Oh, it is. Oh, it's Ariadne.
Steve.
It's Ariadne. What? I did not remember it was Ariadne. Wow, I did not know that. I know that what's his name? I know that Theseus literally abandoned Ariadne. I know that one, but I did not know that there was like actually an happy ending. She's a goddess? Shows that Ariadne, whose name is thought derived from Hesychius, enumeration of Id for Ariadne. Oh, utterly pure. Okay. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I did not know that. That would explain it. Okereni. Yes. Oh. Yes, no, but I did not know about the actual like origin of it. I did not know like the line of the that it was actually like Minoan. That's pretty as fuck.
Baby boy, they sleep. He never told me anything else about the baby.
That's why we can hear someone in the background, Daka, in case I don't want to be on stream.
His name is Martin.
Yeah, it's the same with Pan. Pan is the same. Many of the heroes, like Theseus, Achilles, some were thought to be local gods. There's a lot of stories. And also, yeah, pretty much, yes, exactly. Alright, look, here's a dinner. Good dinner, hope it's good. We are. Because I know that the Minotaur is literally like a degeneration of the Minoan god, bull god.
Which means that the killing of the Minotaur may have been a metaphor for casting down an ancient god.
No, it's actually the sacrifice of the bull is literally one of the core ritual of the origin story of the Indo-European myth.
Oh,
that's why the white bull is the sacrifice, because it's a deformed echo of that, and because white bulls were considered. That's why the entire plot is literally Zeus gives a white bull to Minos, the king of Crete. Crete, as an island of the Minoan civilization, already had a lot of imagery, a lot of statues, masks, jewels, paintings, everything about bull leaping and bulls. So, because they did not understand, because they mostly slapped their own belief on top of that, and the Greek had an Indo-European baseline with Zeus, the sky god, and which again, as the Indo-European sky father, he also had appellation with the white bull, the cosmic bull, which is also something that the Babylonian believed in, because the sky bull, cosmic bull, etc., etc. What you have to remember is that sky and cosmic, sky and space is the same thing in a lot of religion. So when they say sky, it's not just the sky, it's the heavens, all of them. That's why the distinction for the past was the difference between night and day, because that's what they could see as a difference in the heavens. but both night and day would also be under the dominion of Zeus as the Sky Father.
Zeus, the sky dude.
And that's why it's very important, because there is two things that has been reconstructed from the Indo-European myth. One of them is that a white bull or white horse, echoing the Yanmaya and also the nomadic origins of the Indo-Europeans or Indo-Iranians, will be sacrificed. And guess what? There was two kings of the gods in the Greek times. The Proto-Greek, the Mycenaean. Guess who was the king of the gods? It was not Zeus. It was Poseidon. What is the animal of Poseidon? The horse. So the bull and the horse is literally the translation between two ages. The age of the nomad and the age of the settled. The settlers have bulls to farm the fields. The nomads have horses because they are pastoralists. And thus the transition took longer in the myth, because stories that have been retold were told orally through songs, hymns, and poetry. And those take longer to change than nomads coming to a settled society and then settling down. Through conquest, either through conquest, through migration, or through settling, all three, honestly, probably happened. Because you are talking about tribes. So one tribe of Indo-Europeans/Indo-Iranians would have maybe been more warlike than the others. Some were maybe smaller tribes, so they just settled down because they didn't have the numbers. Or maybe, like in Central Europe, which what seems to have happened, the Indo-Europeans were hired as mercenaries. Because now, the story of the Yanmaya invading is actually changing. It's no longer the case because of the DNA studies. And the DNA shows that that is actually Yamnaya, so Central Steppe DNA. But not only. It's actually a fusion with local people, aka settled Mesolithic farmers. Like, that's very interesting, right? Because it means that the Indo-Europeans invaded, settled down, married the ladies, but then adopted the cultures of the settled people, and then, with the base, invaded the rest of Europe. So instead of what we have with Genghis Khan, we have the same shit. It's they invade places, they create strongholds, and then they send waves after waves. So the pattern remains the same, but instead it was like the origin of it. So it's like a merger. So it's interesting. It's very interesting because it defies the simplistic analysis and makes it way more complicated. Because now you don't have just the story of a bad man from the steppe. No, it's an hybridized culture that adopted their gods and fused them with theirs, and created the first Indo-European bloc in Central Europe. And then they created this culture that was both militaristic, but also settled down, so based on farming. They took literally like almost the best of both worlds and then went out. And how do we know that? Because they are called the corded ware people. And they became the ancestors of the Scandinavian and Germanic people through the corded ware. Heartbreak. To the corded ware people. And to the west, because we know that corded ware actually went to France, went to the Netherlands, Germany, Belgium, all of the northern ends, like Denmark, and all that stuff. But we also know that they had influence to the south. So it's very interesting. It's very interesting. To me, it's interesting because it's like, again, it's human development. It's one of the key points of history. And why is it important? Because the Indo-Europeans/Indo-Iranians are the ancestors of the Hittites. As the word Iranian comes from, they also immigrated in the Middle East. They also immigrated in Germany, in France, in England, everywhere. And they created like three very famous blocks. The Celts, the Germans, the Germanic people, including the Vikings. It's like the future Vikings, the Norse, you want to be more accurate. And the Greeks. So they are the fundamental, they're one of the two major blocks of what makes the West, but also what was important in the Middle East. The Hittites are nothing to scoff at. There is the first empire of iron. And you can say, what did they do then? And I'm like, well, they invented the chariot. If you have cars today, it's because of the Indo-European/Indo-Iranian. And also, they also invented the Vedas. They also was the one who wrote the Vedas and had a huge influence on Hinduism. So they're both like, technically from, they had an influence in like the Indian peninsula with their religion, with Hinduism, being probably a merger of Harappan and Harappan being the local native culture of the north, I believe, the northern half of India at the time, of northwest, to be more the Indus Valley. And they influenced majorly the Greeks, because they're literally what makes the Mycenaeans. And they, again, the Celts, the Latins, a bunch of them, all of them pretty much. And also in the Middle East, with Iran, the Iranians, probably influencing also the Assyrians and others, not as much, but they brought a war chariot. And let me tell you, what has every single, most of Ramses the second reliefs have him on the war chariot. They brought the wheel, like the spoken wheel for chariots and wagons. They created that. So yes, they also domesticated the horse. They were the first horse riders. So yes, the influence was tremendous. But again, as I say, I'm not saying that they're better. I'm saying that they're important. And not the same thing. A rapper, I want more of it. Because we have a lot of writings, but we cannot translate it. It's one of those mystery languages. Same with Minoans. It's one of those mystery languages that we have not translated yet. There's a lot of them. Like one of them in the Americas is actually the what's the name? Fuck, I forgot the name. It's not shit. It's in Ancient America's last video. It's very important. Because when you know like how important was the cracking of the code to understand Mayan, and that only happened in the 90s, by the way. 91 was 2009 or 91, I don't remember. I think it was 89 maybe. Was the start of the translation of the Maya. Before that, all Mayan glyphs were fucking mysteries. And we know so much more about them because of that. That's why there is actually a program going on, which is a translation of the quipus of the Incan people. The Inca. So maybe if we can translate the quipus, we can literally unlock their language to understand history from the point of view of the Incan peoples, because it's multiple, it's a coalition of tribes. Under the Inca, the Sapa Inca, which is the emperor, quote unquote. The world shaker. And that's why it's important. Minoan language, Cretan language, would allow us to understand the oldest written language in that part of the Mediterranean. It was the proto-Greek. And because we have Mycenaean, we could literally do an entire timeline since writing was brought there. And that would be massively important. Another mystery culture put on the map. And again, it's the same. Like if we find something from like the Middle East or maybe more writing, it's always great. That's why, because I focus a lot on European stuff. Because that's what I study. Because I don't want to have. Because that's what I study. Because I don't want to do it outside of it. Because people get weird when you have like white dudes retelling stories from cultures that are not like, quote unquote white. That's why I say quote unquote white, because I hate race as a concept. It's stupid. Sorry to say, it's just dumb. It's widely inaccurate. It's old and should be discarded, in my opinion. It helps no one. I mean, it helps grifters and hacks. That's what it helps. And politicians, which are technically both, in my opinion, but... Okay. So, that's why to me it's important. That's why I believe that's also like old Chinese script that has not been translated yet. I think in the Bone Oracles of the Kingdom of Chu has not been fully translated. There's a lot of them. Like because people don't understand that writing is a recent thing in human history, very recent. Even more when you have people like the Hittites and others that actually wrote more about their daily goings and accounting and shit and actual like records than legends, tales and stuff. Because we don't have many of those. Like day-to-day documents. That's why it's so important. And so that's why I want to divorce like the gods from magic, because it doesn't make any sense. Because I want the gods to feel like independent beings, because that's what they are.
Independent beings.
Yeah, because that's what they are. And it just makes them more interesting, more unique. And I've already started to do that with like gods, like Hilda, for example. I'm still on the fence about Sichol. I'm still there's a bunch of them. Moririga, I know what is going to be. Biv is all the negative aspects, destructive aspects of water. Moririga is all the positives, pretty much. But it's more complicated than that, but. Did I do? Yeah, pre-Greek, so it would be like Minoans, yeah. Because that's the oldest language we have in the region. It's the only one that we have that old, yeah. Other side. By the way, we don't have much levels in Holy Blade. Because Yaboy, of course, chose the Cenobite one. Ray wanted to be a laser bird, but we have not done enough work on laser bird. Oh, I actually did copy pasted it right this time. Damn it.
Sorry, I just found the one character from Oblivion, the one who I love dogs. Doesn't everyone? And then the one companion punches them in the face.
Does Daka has everything or not? No, it doesn't. Oh, we need to give you 2 more shit then.
Yeah.
Theodore lad needs more ways to cut shit up.
Yes, give them to me.
I don't have them, we need to make them.
Yeah, the one I can think of is I'm also currently using an Inferno Lance.
Wait, I made
But
some.
I think just sticking with generic stuff though for right now, until I figure out.
I made stuff for my character in your campaign a long time ago for Inferno Lance.
At the moment, actually, let's not, because I almost kind of want to save that for later, for when I decide on what I'm actually going to use at level.
Okay. I'm just.
Oh wait, no, I am level 2. I get to choose my. I actually have to choose my 2 new magics now too.
2 magics?
So don't worry. Yeah.
Because it's either or, right?
No, I mean as part of Combat Cook.
I was actually trying to like find it to copy paste stuff, so.
Yeah, because now that I'm level 2, choose 2 schools of magic. These schools become part of your class alignment.
A magical maneuver each from the fire school and the 2 of the. What?
So, yeah, and I don't know what 2 schools I'm gonna choose yet.
So you get 3 more shit?
Yeah.
That's a lot.
This is one of the few places where it actually makes sense to have that.
That's a lot. Wow.
It could just be one from each school, though. I'm fine with that.
I mean, there's still 3.
Yeah.
Because you get 2 of the
but-
schools. So because you get one magical maneuver, each from the fire school and 2 other schools you choose, so it's 3.
Mhm.
It's 3.
If you want to read the one for the fire school, though, that's fine.
I mean, we can decide together. I'm just saying, need to be done.
Yeah.
Pretty much that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but hold off on my character. I'll look at it tomorrow.
I'm just copy pasting stuff you're gonna get anyway.
Oh, yeah, of course. Unless I already did it, I may have already done it.
Yeah. As I said, I just want to copy paste the past stuff, the past that you're gonna have anyway.
No, I'm saying I think I've already put that into
No.
my character sheet.
No. I'm looking at
Oh,
it.
I didn't?
No,
Okay.
that's why I said,
Nope.
because it's not there, so I'm just doing it for everyone.
There we go.
So that it's actually done, so we don't have to do it later. And it's Jenkin. I think we have added more stuff there. Yeah. We have the level 3 and the level 6 at least. We need to finish those. No, we have all of them. I'm blind. That's a problem. Because you're Ogrekin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we do have all of them. So nice. Because I think, yeah. Ooh, that's okay. Why is it doing this? Okay. That's better. And by the way, talking about bull-based models, Scion, if you're still here, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. No.
Scree!
No, seriously said she has 3 concept designs for me, and I'm like, yes. I made the right choice because I took a longest time to I am peering at the artist from the corner. They can't see me, but I'm looking at them.
But what about the mage?
No, but I'm because bull. So I was talking about the model because bull.
Oh, yeah.
It was not. It was fully connected.
Yeah. Le poisson Steve. Il est bon. Oh God, what is it? Restaurant. Il est baf.
I don't know why the Anglos suddenly picked up a children's song.
It's just because the way that it's sung.
It's a classic. It's literally the most basic children's song rhythm in French.
Apparently, it's because they also, it's also just that he's just a little kind of squiggly fish man.
It's literally I think it's literally it's literally a song about teaching diction to kids. That's why it makes so much sense, because it's about pronouncing stuff.
Yeah, and guess what? I'm trying to learn French, so if anyone should be listening to it, it would be me.
I mean, I don't know you were 3 years old, but
I have to start from somewhere.
I started with Minecraft. It's the fun part that's actually true. It's a you excused. I don't watch them no more because I don't know.
I don't want to play with them no more.
No, I don't know why. I just play.
Blech. Blech. Egg. Oh, there we go. Yes, join the Fighters Guild. Okay, join the Fighters Guild. Sorry, I'm talking to the Oblivion NPCs.
I know. You're leaving me to work alone in the dark. If I can live. Wait, oh no. No, it's not a class, it's good. It's not a class, it's good. I don't have to spaz out, it's good. Ugh. Okay. I was like, no, not again.
They have taken my purpose.
I don't want to do the argument again. No.
Oh boy, do we want to talk more about hand to hand?
Set about that. Really?
No. What is it?
Wait. Wait. Sturdy stance. Wait. What? Sorry, I'm confused myself. What the fuck? On the left. Wait. Oh, that's why. Okay, makes sense now.
What did you do?
I just copy pasted in the wrong order.
Hmm.
So the 6 was the other 6, so I was like, wait, there's a spot missing.
Who has messaged me on Discord?
Your mom.
Nope, actually, I was hearing you getting pinged.
Oh. I don't know. Oh, someone else is streaming. Because I don't hear the pings. If I wanna live. The life I wanna live. Because I think I did it with. I did the one with the ruby and the ruby and the nariko. Because I think I did the I think I did. Did I did with the green man? Yeah, he got his 2 more bags. So now he's at 6. Wowie. Ugh! Why red? Okay. Oh, oh my eyeballs. What a weird man. It's a rotten night. Oh. Oh my eyeballs. I'm bleeding. Ugh. Why red? Where is he? There. Okay. He's a... I forgot what he was. Oh, my eyeballs. Oh, that's pain. 6 and 9. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Why won't you die?
We have a level 6 missing from one of the unborn.
Oh,
Damn it.
well that needs to be fixed.
Yeah. Need to make another level 6. Hey!
Greg,
I think
egg!
I'm starting to get tired.
I'm surprised you haven't already been more tired.
I have the power of God and anime on my brain.
You don't even like anime that much.
I do. I watch anime. I just don't talk about it.
You are a heretic. You are an anime heretic, you are not talking
Why?
about it constantly at all manners and all points of the day.
It is just anime. Oh, je tell
Yeah.
you. It's just because I watch a piece of media, it doesn't mean that it's my entire personality.
No, it always has to be your entire personality.
You mean like the furries?
Like the furry. The fucking space furries.
9. Oh yeah, parry actions. No, it's still an action. Okay, good. Action or reaction?
There is a reaction,
Parry is a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay.
but only to adjacent only to melee attacks.
Because the spell parrying horn allows you to parry spells with your horn.
Yep.
Projectile spells.
Mm-hmm. Or it just spells in, well, yeah, not, or even just if it's like a non-melee spell.
Which is a projectile.
Fluffy sheep.
What do you mean fluffy sheep?
Oh, I'm just looking at the cute sheep in the game.
Oh.
They're very fluffy.
Oh, and you use the horticulture regulator.
Yeah, it's still missing a few things, but I think it's most. No, wait. No, I think it's mostly done. I think it is done.
It is done, yeah.
Yep, and we actually were able to. I actually did include some of the stuff the revisions I made for it, because it was just stuff that made either the wording more concise or just a few things kind of improved as they needed to be.
I'll wait on it then to reread it.
Nothing changed drastically, though.
That's true, yeah,
Not like the first time, in which absolutely it changed drastically.
Where is the ruby?
The ruby?
I don't see the ruby in the file. What?
Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Bad dog.
I need to grab the ruby shit again. Where the fuck is the ruby?
Rubycraft. It's like Minecraft.
Yeah, because I don't have a character sheet in the file. Which is a problem. I don't have it at all.
Weird. I didn't make it.
I mean, I make it with. I need to seize the ruby to get a character sheet. Maybe I'm blind. I don't know. No, I don't see her in the list. Fuck. Because I do have the Nariko. Oh, she has Rune Dancer. I don't know. Is Rune Dancer finished or not? I don't think so.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I need to check. No, it says the same. Okay. I need to end that shit. There's still some margin. She get 2 more levels. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oh, why you red? To the tracks. I think I put everything in the tracks. Yes, I did. Nice. And he's already level 2 somewhat. Nice. Very nice. So he already did his level ups on his own.
Yes.
Nice, very nice.
Hans is one of the more adventurous. He has been trying to make his own stuff.
I know. He's just terrified of me, as he should be.
Don't. No.
Dude, I'm joking. Come, just sit your ass down.
We don't need him to be more scared than he already is, Beaver.
Dude, I'm joking. We communicate about this. You You're not scared of me.
No, I am aware that you're I'm doing a bit. I know that you're joking.
And change your tone.
No.
Mister, I don't get sarcasm, but don't change my tone when I'm trying to make humor. Okay. Everyone... Wait. What? Oh. Oh, no. There's some weird... No, it's attribute. Okay, I'm getting tired.
Go bad. Go. Well, don't go bad,
No.
because then we can't hang out. But do something.
Oh, dude, I'm going to be alone after that because my social battery is already out. After the argument, I don't want.
Viva, let me invade your personal space.
No, you do it far too much already. I am not an extrovert in any way possible, shape, or form.
All right, I'm gonna go across the street then and grab dinner. You have a good night, Viva.
I'm going to like reheat my food because I'm getting hungry as well.
We'll get the food. Go get coffee.
So again, hello, everyone. What the fuck? Thank you everyone for coming. Appreciated. See you on Saturday for the DACA campaign.
I'm going to be finishing up creatures tomorrow, and there will be endemic life and creatures to find and
Okay,
resources
that's
to
new.
harvest and things to build.
That's new?
Yes, creatures existing out in nature that don't innately want to kill you is very new.
No, it's we're gonna do that tomorrow, and I'm like, wait, did I say yes to that?
No, you're not involved in this.
What do you mean?
Well, because this was surprise our session.
Yeah.
But also, all I'm doing is just figuring out, oh, okay, this is how this creature functions within this environment. Because I think we both agree that the biodiversity of the continent is going to be kind of wild.
I mean, there's reasons for that.
Yeah.
But I can't say because it's spoiler too.
Yeah. It doesn't change that there's biodiversity. Alright, good night, everybody.
I need to find someone to raid.
Who is streaming? There are people who are streaming. Now, if there was Noobles, I would suggest her so that you can finally say, yes, the boozy hat! But no,
I can raid
I think-
Asaya. She's cool.
yeah, the other one I'd say
Oh,
is...
Esme.
Esmeen, yeah.
Esme.
She's currently playing Esme. Well, no, I'm saying her full name, Esmeen Situ.
Yeah, in situ because it's archaeology.
Yeah. And she's currently playing Cyberpunk
I know. I
2077.
can see the same shit as you.
Yes, but the stream doesn't know that.
Yeah, but they don't need to know.
You're rating them! They do need to know!
No, I'm reading with them. I'm the one reading. I decide.
Me?
I'm not asking for opinions. Is there anyone in the gang? No. Okay.
Alright. Good night, people.
Okay.
Sleep and eat well.
Slash raid. I'm going to raid Esme. Been a while.
Yeah. I was checking out her channel stream 2 days ago. It was fun.
Oh, I know her from a while.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Even before I met you.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Is it actually the name of the channel? Yes, I think it is. So again, thank you for coming, appreciated. That is the raid we need to do. And that is the message. Repeat. Time to raid your Utu. Give raid. Dark yawn. And that's the emotes. Ah, fuck. I need to take a poopy. That's the emote for the people that are subscribed or follow. That is the emote for those who don't. Where is the one? And that's for those who are not subscribed. Thank you everyone for coming. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Foxy and Drone? Foxy and Drone for the follow. Deeply appreciated. We also have to thank who... scrolling down the activity. Foxy and Drone. Fed in Exify again. Thank you dearly. And I hope to have a good time. Have a good time. And raid begins now. Bye bye. See you on Saturday.